Everything turned out just like a plan did. I'm so sick of taking everything for granted. Every day is getting deeper. All the memories look steeper. I know I should know better, but I never learn. I know that I should know better, but I never ever learn. There's not many nights like this. Never many nights. There's not many nights like this. Never many nights. Many nights like this.
You've got great hips. I've been shaking ever since you told me no love would live in this house. Turn out the inside out. I tried my best to stay afloat after I sacrificed the gold in your name, in the same room where we fucked as kids, with Abraham and Isaac and all of my greatest hits. And I guess in some way dancing to just skin, I got down on my knees.
Hello?
I told you I loved you in front of Black Midi.
Acting like I'm going to hear somebody say yes or hi or
I told my
Good evening.
friend Jack that it could
What is up?
be you.
how are we doing?
I know it was funny, but I was struggling
Some
to
kind of a just unenjoyable last few days. Just mentally not in the game right now. Trying to do work, trying to do all the normal stuff, trying to keep up with Christmas stuff, dogs and whatever else, destroying our house kind of stuff, eating my dinner kind of stuff. So, I don't know, the last couple of days I've been really like not good. Just so happy to be here with you, happy that we can go deep and hard into the night. We don't have to do work tomorrow. We actually have some work we need to do because we're always behind, but we don't actually have to be in any meetings. We're off. It's a vacation day. Anyway, some basketball. Knocked off something. You wanna play some basketball? You wanna do this? Have I ever shown you this? I don't know if I've ever showed you what the actual piece of shit controller that always dies on us in the middle of games looks like. Just gotta get one of these, I think this thing. Need a new one, better one, so that it holds a charge. And I've been fucking with the cradle. It's been 2 days, right? It's been sitting on it. It should be charged. Nonetheless, welcome on in if you're in. If you're not, maybe you'll be here a little later. Who knows? Maybe you'll see on the YouTube replay. But if you recall, or if you're new to all of this, we have just made a trade. Yeah, we just made a trade. So Greg Oden has come back from injury, and we're very excited for that. He is back and starting, which creates an issue because Darko's been pissed off about his minutes for a while anyway, because LaMarcus Aldridge has been playing a little bit of center, and because our boy, the 7'3" South Korean Ha Sung Jin, has been getting minutes. So Darko's in a bad mood, and we knew it was going to get worse. And Jarrett Jack was already pissed. Like his, I don't know, like his like rating initially was 77, and it was down to like a 65. I didn't even know it could go down that low. But our team chemistry right now is 2%. 2%. You see that? How do I get out of this menu? Go away. 2%. Right over here, you can see 2%. And so I know the trade didn't help with that, but I got rid of Jack, who was in a shit mood. He requested a trade. Like the last stream, it came up and said, "There's no going back." It has like got to the point where Jarrett Jack has requested a trade. And so I don't know if that's 100% true. If I could have tried to somehow bring him back to happiness if we started winning games, if we had given him the starting job back. But we were encouraged and motivated to move him, and we kept checking the trade block, and the Rockets had two guys we wanted, Steve Francis and recently acquired Monta Ellis. We were happy. We were trying to take one of them off their hands. Jarrett Jack has I think a player option for next year. I don't know if it's a team option, one or the other. So he was probably on his way out one way or another, not a part of the future. And the problem with Monta Ellis was that he was only going to be a 1 year. He had no extension on it at all. So what we've tried to do is just get rid of the bad apples, and also proactively look at what Darko's role was going to be on this team. And so if Oden can stay healthy, we've also got Channing Frye, who's, the front court, right? Like the 6'9" Darius Miles. It's the complete opposite of our team with Bethune-Cookman in the college hoops. 2K8 component of this series, and so it's like James Jones. James Jones would be our starting center. Bethune-Cookman and be like just get like probably scoring 30 a game. We would be so lucky to have some like height like that. But we've got D Miles, who's playing a little bit of power forward now. Got LaMarcus Aldridge. I mean, and James Jones is 6'8". Like, if he played power forward in a small ball lineup against somebody, like, I wouldn't be surprised to see him guarding, like, a Paul Millsap or somebody in the power forward spot. Like, we've got all these options, is what I'm saying. And then we ended up bringing back Verjao. I always keep forgetting that he was a part of that deal. Who's a very suitable, decent guy to throw in the rotation as well. And then Thad Young, who can play power forward. He's coming along, continuing to get minutes. Adam Morrison, though, is really, his morale is draining us down. He's probably the next dude who's going to end up, you know, trying to call the shots and demand a trade. Lou Williams, he's all right. It's just really him. He's in a shit mood. And so Larry Hughes is here. I was looking up and reading a little bit about his history, and he did play some small forward, so we don't have to keep throwing Roy at small forward. We did it basically just because he's an inch taller and he's 229. He can bang a little bit, but I think it really just depends. We've been also using Hughes at point guard when Roy at point guard, so when Hughes can just stay at shooting guard the whole time. But at the same time, we've got Mike Conley as a sixth man. I didn't realize that. And so our good friend Jerron in the Discord had said, can we bring Conley off the bench and let Roy or Hughes play point? And Roy plays point pretty well, so I think we can do that. But now I didn't realize that Conley had the role of six man, so he'll go on the bench and not get pissed off. This is huge. So Hughes can have a starting job for sure. Make sure he stays happy. Roy, like you can see, they're both 85 handling. That's not terrible. Could be much worse. Like Lou Williams is only an 87 and he's a point guard, so it's like not that big of a stretch to let both of them play some point. And then Conley comes off the bench. That, I think, fixes the rotation. I think that is perfect. And then we can let Morrison play a little bit of shooting guard, get him some minutes. We probably need to change his role, because his morale is low. If we just tell him that he's not starting anymore, maybe he'll chill, you know what I mean? What do you think? We can start him, so let's just go see. Let's go see. Yo, SD, just took a hot shower? Hell yeah. Pulled the trigger, got the PS5 version, nice, of the show. Had to get it as a Padre fan, yep. 1999. That's rich for my blood. Incident free on Game Pass, you said, once I get it. And we still have NBA 22 having turned on. I'm like scared almost. If somebody tries to get me video games for the holiday gift or something, it's like, there's too many games. There's so many games to play. But good evening, sir. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We were just talking about a little bit of swapping around in the rotation, and I think this is the answer. I mean, playing Roy at point is not really the answer per se, but not having him at small forward, I think, is a bigger thing. So that will maybe let Morrison start, and we can get him to stop bitching like a little baby. In all honesty, we should have Miles starting, but we're just managing egos here. So Odin is forced back. That's a huge lift. I think this fixes some stuff. I mean, this is This is good. I actually know we're going to try and be smart. Odin's young. He's just coming back from injury. We have depth at the position. His minutes, maybe can be a little measured here to keep him from getting hurt again, right? And so we got Bergeau getting 10. He's supposed to be a 6th man, so he's getting a little chippy about that. But he's not that good, honestly. Like, we like him, he's all right, but I don't want to give him minutes over like Ha or Fry, who Fry right now has been playing pretty solid. James Jones has been, like, we've really, I guess, started to understand how to use some of these players and where to not use them. And so, like Bergeau, we've been trying to give minutes just to make him happier. Like, his morale has gone down, it seems, a little bit. Playing time will be ample. I don't know that that's I mean, some of the stuff, if we simulate, we'll have to change quite a bit, because if we simulate, we're not going to be able to use Ha, and that's, I don't want to play every game of this season, but I also want to make Ha get fucking on the All-Star team. Really really hard for that. So let's look at these minutes. We got possibility to redistribute a bit. Let Roy get 31. He's one of our dudes. Hughes, I guess, I mean, we don't necessarily have to play him these minutes. It just makes him happier to, if he sees them like this, I guess. I don't know how this all works, if it's actually what happens on the court. But, like, Morrison wants more playing time. It's a fucking mess. So, actually, I mean, yeah, like I said, if we simulate, we'll have to come in here and change all this, so I'm not going to get too much in the weeds. But having Conley come off the bench shouldn't affect his morale. This could be the solution we need here. So, all right. Boy, Jerron giving us a nice idea. Yes, sir, it is free on Game Pass. Give the family my love. Merry Christmas. Absolutely. We've been celebrating birthday stuff, so I'll let them know. And it's kind of like tomorrow, like, we've been doing birthday stuff, and then today was kind of like just chill, not really like anything going on, and then tomorrow start talking about Christmas again. Like, it's right here. It's right here. All the gift, like, my wife does all the gift purchasing. I'll, sometimes see something and I'll say I want her to have that, like, but I'll give money, and her birthday got canceled because she's been sick, and everybody's been fucking sick. Everybody's constantly sick. But, yeah, we're going to her grandparents, my daughter's grandparents, my in-laws, Friday, I think. Today's Thursday. Yeah, tomorrow, the day after. Two more nights away. It's really here. They added the runner on base for extra innings options in show. Nice. That would be one reason, probably, if you didn't really want to get the newest version over last 2020, would be if that version didn't have that. But I don't really like, I mean, I like the game having it, but I don't really like that the real game of baseball has stuck with that rule. I just I never played like that. That's like some backyard wiffle ball shit. Ghost man on second, like, just as a rule, I don't like it. Does it speed up the games, the conclusion of them, and save, the chances of people like going 18, 19 innings? I mean, they still happen sometimes. so I won't bitch about all the rule changes of Major League Baseball or football. But we'll cheers you up, we'll chongs you up. It's we're gonna go deep and pretty hard into the night here. We don't have anything to do tomorrow. Probably be doing this for the next 5 or 6 hours, so call your buddy, get some popcorn, fucking eat some nachos. You'll have time to eat them, digest them, and probably shit them before we're done playing. And yeah, I'm pretty excited that the Conley thing, I wasn't sure. I had not turned on to look at what his role was on the team. This is good. This is good. And yes, I'm wondering if we need to change anybody's starter role. See if anybody's on the bench that's going to be pissy. Morrison just wants more minutes, and I mean, that's all there is to it. So does Hughes. And probably so does Aldridge. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. Conley, I guess we could take some. I want him on the court though. And so when we sim it, I'll have to juice those numbers a little. Urja's probably dipped a little bit just because he was traded and he's on a new team, so I'm not going to paranoia about that yet. I don't want Morrison on the court more, but like I keep saying, we'll change it. Pardon me. Fucking mute for a second. Shit rattling around in here. So I guess let's play a game, right? Yeah. As you see, we're not in the basement, but we lose another game, we fuck around, and we might be. We got Atlanta coming up, who's not an amazing team. Well, they're pretty decent and young, and let's take a look. I'll get to that. Let's scout them a little bit. Wrong way, probably. So Joe Johnson, who I think actually just signed the other day or earlier today with the Celtics, so he's back in the world of real basketball. But this team, rookie Al Horford, be a rematch for him and Odin from the national championship game, their last college game against each other. Josh Smith, only 23 at this point, athletic dude, and so that's going to create problems. That would be a major challenge to have Brandon Roy or Larry Hughes guarding him as a small forward. So, I mean, we'll play matchups, right? Like, if there's a chance where it makes sense to go a little smaller, but this doesn't seem like it. And a young Yaya, that'll be fun. AC Law, young dude, that's probably going to be alternate reality on here and stick around the league for a while, where in real life I don't know that he panned out quite as much, but he's just a freshman, or a rookie I should say. Josh Childress here, like just a bunch of young athletic dudes, just early round draft picks. Speedy Claxton, the coach of Hofstra now in real life, is savvy vet off the bench. Sheldon Williams, more young talent on this team. He's just a second-year man. Anthony Johnson, more of the veteran backcourt leadership kind of thing for him. Salim Sotomayor. They've got Marvin Williams is probably a guy we should look into maybe acquiring. They're not really playing him. Second round or second overall choice in 2005. How many picks did the fucking Hawks have in 2005? Right here, he was second round first pick. And then I saw Sheldon Williams is so 06. 07. 04. Okay, maybe not that much. Never mind. So Joe Johnson is going to be the one that we got to lock down, and that's where Larry Hughes' services are a pretty good upgrade, and bringing him in as a defender. And so for Josh Smith, I'm a little concerned of how well Morrison will match up with him. We'll keep an eye on that. But then it's going to end up being Horford and Aldridge banging. We'll see how that goes. Or we might do a matchup. I don't know if it would make more sense to put Odin on Horford and then let Aldridge play defense on the IR. Maybe we'll go deep, bigger, and have Odin play power forward and start. Could be dangerous. Or Verja. I mean, yeah, I like the idea of having Ha and Odin. It's kind of slow. I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. But let's play the Hawks, shall we? Finish what we were doing. Would you like to schedule your team practices? Let me see this one more time. I guess. So we have Hawks, Nets, day off. Celtics, say practice, day off. And then I think there's a game right after that. Does that make sense? I mean, maybe it makes sense to like we have 2 games back to back of practice a game. No. Practice here. We'll do a light shoot around here. And then there's a game after this, so we want to give them a day off there. Wait, what the fuck? Raptors? What was I looking at? The Hawks. Oh, I was advanced a week on it. I didn't realize. Oh shit, we got the fucking Raptors. We're not even looking at the right team we're going to be playing. But we did just have a day off. Game, day off. Game, practice, game, day off. Probably. Practice, game, day off. Nah, we're going to do shoot-arounds here. Always do a little shoot-around. We're giving them too many days off. I don't know. Our fatigue for some guys like 30-40%. So, I mean, I don't think I'm giving them excessive amounts of rest. Thought about 2K22, but I'm skipping. Yeah, if you've got 2K21, I mean, especially if you've gotten like a season or 2 into it, it's like getting the new rosters doesn't really matter at that point, but you can always download them at, like, usually somebody's got an update or so. Nonetheless, we've got to get 20. I mean, we'll use 22. At least for sim in the playoffs, like we've talked about. We may not end up playing anything like a my career or anything with it. That would be the one thing I would do, since that, like, we've got the GM association thing going on here, so I would do a my career with that, but then we'll use it for the playoff sims. Chunks to you all. Play this game here against the Raptors, not the Hawks, real shortly. Our chemistry's up to 3%, so something I just did when I made it go up 1. I think if we win some games and we get a little consistency with the lineup, there's less turnover, like the people that are here get time on the court together, I don't think that chemistry will go lower. And that was the last stream when I went offline. I kept thinking, fuck, dude, if we go below 2%, like 1% or 0% for you math majors, like, will we get fired if it hits 0? I don't know for sure. I haven't played this game. But I also think that we have a team now that is not that bad, and it's going to get better every year, every day, really, with the practices and fucking whatnot. But this team is at a point where I feel like if we sim with them, like we'll probably get some buckets. Our team seems to be much better for that now. Darko will be missed, and if you remember last stream, he actually went to a situation in Cleveland where Zydrunas Ilgauskas, Big Z, got hurt, so he's actually like probably gonna be perfect, and he's happy. And I think we have altered history a little bit in the sense that he's been getting like 20 points a game or so for us. I mean, I think he was averaging like 13, but I think he is going to go to Cleveland and maybe not have the I guess the terrible luck that he had in his real life career, where he just never really got on, or he had injury problems, or both. Or he was just, I guess, maybe not the greatest teammate, it seemed, some places. And I guess that makes sense, because he was grouchy fucker. That's why we had to ship him out. When he's happy, his rating's like a 72 or 73, but he was playing at like a 66 or something. I'm like, dude, I'll play Ha at that point, because he's literally not any different, except Ha's just somehow, I don't know if the game has a bias towards the just larger people. The game, you can, like in College Hoops 2K8, you can have a 53 or 55 rated player, like what was his name, McPherson, our big New Zealander dude from Bethune-Cookman. Like, he was 7-1 or some shit, and it didn't matter what his rating was, because if I used him on the court, he was, getting rebounds, and he would get to the basket easy, because the game, like the physics of it, sees a bigger mass. And so like Ha gets some shit that his rating wouldn't get him if he was like a 6'10 Channing Frye style. I probably why I always end up using some kind of big center, like just freak, whoever's the biggest freak on here. That's why when we had that possibility to get Yao, man, I look at that in the Discord. Do you all remember that? If you're not in the Discord, let me show it to you. This is the trade that I keep thinking, what if? But it's just like, well, if you wanted to do that, then why didn't we just use the Rockets if we wanted to use it? Where's that? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you make this trade, you might as well have just started playing the game with the Rockets instead. It was not going to be good for our cap, which, at the end of the day, businessman, if our team hasn't had a great season, at least we can say, dude, we've got it to, like, now it's only under just a smidge under 7, but like, we got the team under the cap. We are making positive cash flow again. We have a team that everybody in the league is probably afraid of a year or two from now, because they're also under contract for like 3 years. So the team for the next year or two is going to just be like stability for sure. But Yao Ming on this game, and the way that I play with the big man just always getting to the hoop, and the salary cap thing's not even that big of a deal, because Steve Francis was a free agent So next year, most of it goes away. We'll get right back to that 8, basically. And the D Miles contract's not great. And then the trade we did ultimately make which I feel like just talent for talent. Like Webster has a future, and I'm glad to see him go somewhere else and get it because like Roy, you know what I mean? Like Conley and Jack when he was there, like the guard situation, like James Jones and Morrison sometimes playing guard. Like Webster's just trapped, and so we're not really losing anything because he was on the reserve. He wasn't in the rotation. So it's just 2 players for 2 players, basically, and then we upgrade a pick. And Hughes is under contract for a bit. It's kind of an ugly one, but we have to make this work. And maybe next year we can talk him into being next year we can talk him into being a like 6th man, maybe. We'll see. So enough bullshit in here. We've talked it through, and hope you have a better understanding of what's been going on now, if you didn't already know. If you have any questions, you know, I'm always happy to answer. So let's just answer this question of can we beat the Raptors? Do we want to simulate this and see? Let's just see one game simulate with the you know with the rotation now. And we'll play the Nets because the Nets will be a tough one with Jason Kidd and them. All right. I don't know who Parker is. And our old friend Travis Outlaw we get to see again. I forgot, when we got Morrison, we got him from the Raptors, not from... He had been traded from the Bobcats already. Let's see if there's any other major moves on this team. But TJ Ford is OP on here, not realistic. Weber has come out of retirement, and he's putting up bigger numbers than he probably should. Staying healthier than he probably would. And then the other thing about this is Bosch is super young. He's not that good yet. But let's start it up. Let's see how we do with... Let's see how we do. They immediately subbed Conley in. And we ran Hughes at small forward. Okay. That's not what we wanted them to do, but Hughes has 7 points. We're winning. 10 points for Hughes. Get a little bit of control here. All right, up by 1, we got the ball. Up by 3. Not sure what the Raptors' record is, if this is like a big thing that we're beating them. All right, 10-point lead at the end of the quarter. Hughes is in a good game. It's looking good so far. All right, start the second half. The game just overrides my fucking substitutions no matter what. It's absolutely ridiculous. If they win, I won't complain, but do not like this lineup we have in right now. Seems like it's ripe to get exploited. We're up by 9, up by 11. Thad Young playing point. What is happening? Thad Young's playing point. And Darius Miles playing shooting guard. Bergeau's playing small forward. What? What kind of voodoo are you trying to do? Maybe that was just at the end, like the end of the quarter, they had a defensive team in or something. Trying to stop them from any kind of lob to the hoop. Last second shot, I don't know. I do not know, but we were up by 24. 24. Let's look at the stats a little bit. Miles getting 7 at shooting guard, 3 of 3 shooting. Bergeau is getting minutes and getting, production quick, 6 and 3. Odin 6 and 3, right? Same amount in 16 minutes, but Odin's got 2 blocks and a steal. Brandon Roy 9 points, 2 rebounds, assists. Hughes 10 points in 11 minutes, 2 steals. That's the defense, but he got in foul trouble, so looks like that's part of the thing. Him and Morrison both racking up a few. Aldridge has 2, Conley has 2. Damn. So Conley also 0 of 5 shooting, 4 assists though, and a steal, still contributing. Channing Frye put a little bit in each column there. Just needs a block to fill them all. Get a Yahtzee here. And James Jones getting a block in his time in there. So everybody producing, except Ha has no foul. He's got foul to prove he was in the game. Let's see what's happening from Toronto. Calderon, scoreless. Parker, not doing too much. So our team all of a sudden turned into a defensive, just getting worked by Bosch up front though. 4 turnovers for Ford. Outlaw 7 minutes, no points. Asterovic, no points. 14 minutes. Weber, 6 off the bench. Buriani, 7 rebounds, 0 of 4 shooting though. There you see it. Let's continue. Oh, I didn't mean to hit X. That's fine. It just changed, like the coach changes it, or the computer I should say. It's Nate McMillan. I'm the GM. I'm not necessarily the coach. Oh, Dickey is. Coach Dickey. Richard Dickey. All right. Lead's kind of melting. Leeds Mountain. So let's get it. Let's get it going then. Little energy off the bench. Aldridge's got 4 fouls, so that might be why they're resting or sitting him right now. Miles can run some power forward though, or Thad Young. Andy? Let's put Andy in there for a minute. Shit. Just defensive matchups. Put Odin on. Fuck this world up. Alright, let's try it. I don't think we had score in this third quarter, it seems. Wow. They're all the way back. Just 5. We finally scored. 4-point game. Alright, fourth quarter. We didn't score any points in the third. I don't think we scored a fucking buck, like more than 10 points. Let's go. Let's pile them on. There we go. The game seems to kill them when they put in weird lineups, like where Thad Young's playing power or point guard. Like, that's when our team seems to do the best. Thad Young's got 13. He's going to end up being like the steal of that trade. Like that's the, I think, the life-altering course that we've taken, was that Thad Young is going to end up just doing what he did in real life, being hopefully like a solid contributor, 15 point, 10 rebounds some games, and just do his thing for 10, 15 years. Conley, no points, but 7 assists and a steal. James Jones gets 3 points, 2 blocks. Darius Miles, 13 points, 13 for Thad, 14 for Channing Frye. Brandon Roy, 13. Hughes didn't score in the second half. 10 points, 3 steals, 5 fouls. Most of the half was he didn't really get his minutes. So Morrison had 4 fouls, but 9 points. Aldridge, 0 points, 26 minutes, 8 rebounds and 2 blocks though, so still helpful. And Odin didn't do much, 2 blocks. Defensively, his presence, of course, being something, but Berejau 6 and 7. We'll take it. 19-point win. Blazers. Damn, how we do that? And so it's like, do we want to play the games or should we sim? Is the team better simming than when I play? Alright, I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. I'm gonna put up a poll if you want to please vote on what we do next. You can use channel points to spam it and vote as many times. And I'll make the channel points like really minimal. New poll. Question: play or sim next 4 games? 5 games. Well, let's say 4 games. So we can do half and half. It's harder to just say half of them if we do 5. So play all, sim all, sim next, and see those. Fucking music, I'm loving it. Alright, so I'm gonna get something to drink. All I have right now is the tea. Be right back. We back. All right, sorry for that. It's thirsty, and trying to think through here just what our next move is. The simulation we just did looked real good, but the Raptors and the Nets is a big difference. So I don't know that I'm any better, that I'll give us a better chance to play it or not. Poll has ended. Was there any bets? Any votes? Nope, there's no votes. So let's scout them. We'll sim one of the two, Nets versus Celtics. Our chemistry didn't go up any for that game, I don't imagine. Let's just a second. All right, we got some messages here. Injury. Beno Udre. He's out. There's what was I gonna say? I don't know. I mean, being injured like this guy, he's got a lower back strain. He could play through that, right? I don't know. So vague. So vague. All right. Seems to be all the email action we need for this. So, Nets, Celtics. Let's see. I'm gonna have to face the big three here. Vince Carter, Jason Kidd. This dude might be a little bit inflated rating. I think we could beat the Nets. That's the kind of guy we would probably be interested in, big boy. I might be Serbian, I don't know. Like, I just always seem to go after these dudes from like Serbia, Yugoslavia area. I don't really have any logic for it. So, yep, that makes sense. We'll end up playing against Boston. So, let's sim it up. And cheers to you. Get some claw. I didn't really want to drink, but well, anything else really down there else to that's cold, right? Nothing else that I want to sip on. I do have this whiskey here that we could finish off. It seemed like the time of year, the night. Let's probably do that. Enjoy these holidays with y'all. Might not get I might get a stream tomorrow during the day, but I don't think I'll get a stream on Friday. And then maybe we can stream Christmas night. After you all have had your fun and your presents are open, we can come here and talk about it. And some point between now and New Year's Day, need to finish up the Coach Dickey and ULM football. We've got our conference championship game. We've got one last regular season game, and then the possible national championship if we hold on. And that is the culmination of like 5 years there for Coach Dickey. So be pretty exciting to do that. But let's go ahead and simulate with the Nets. Alright. Any reasons to change the lineup? Right off the bat, I guess it doesn't matter. The computer just fucking does whatever it wants, so let it go. Here we go. Down by 1. Nice offense starting to pour it in. This team should be able to get buckets. I mean, like, we got Hughes now. We got Roy. Conley can distribute it and play defense. Like, this team, Morrison can score. Like, it's a pretty flexible team, too. We got Thad Young, like, Miles, like, all these guys that can play small forward or, you know, probably even shooting guard if they really had to. But power forward, I love what's, you know, the lineup combinations we have at our disposal and how any of them are, you know, ones that look good. James Jones, you know, the guy that always like forces his way into the lineup at times because he's just good. We're shooting 75% for the field goal range. How long are we going to keep that up? Holding on to a slim lead. And giving up the lead. Alright, end of the first quarter, just down 3. Now they're playing Thad Young like that. They just undo all of my subs. They're starting to pull away a bit. Come on now, Portland. Come on. Giving up the ghost. Jeesh. Down 10. Simming. Not really working out this time around. A lot of game left to play, but good lord. Point guard with Thad Young at point guard lineup again. Gets us back to within 15. 11 turnovers. And we're losing the rebounding game, but 3-point percentage says we're 100%. Let's take a look at the stats so far. Nobody on this list got any points. 5 points combined with the guys. Odin has 8. So we've only shot 2 threes. James Jones got 5. Alder's 3 fouls, so he's probably not been in there much. Still got, 9 minutes. Conley 3 turnovers, not helping things. Morrison with 3 fouls. Hughes with 3 fouls. Roy has 2. Goodness. So maybe some reasons for the wild lineups that they've had to. What am I doing here? If they even accept, like, the thing just doesn't even acknowledge I'm trying to make subs. Come on. Come back a little bit. Here we go. Gotta believe, I guess. We gotta believe a little bit. That's called timeout. 2 points. Hell yeah. Made it a game. Got down, but they fought back. That's showing us something. I feel like the team before would get down, and then it would just get worse. It would just go from being down to being down by 40. Adam Morrison shipping in 11 points. Now guys starting to come to life a little bit. Tie game, hell yeah. Blazers back in front. Our boys fought through it. Hell yeah. We might have a nice little mix. I feel like the team is clicking. Aldridge 7 and 6. 10 and 5 from Odin. 2 blocks. Roy 11, 2, 2, 3 steals. Hughes not really getting too many buckets, but maybe that'll change. Conley's got 5 turnovers. That's not helping. Keep him out of the lineup a little bit. What's going on? Let's finish it up. See what's happening with the Nets. 10 assists for Kidd. Richard Jefferson getting buckets. Vince Carter. Let's go look at this. Who's guarding Vince Carter? He's not on the court right now. Jefferson being guarded by Aldridge. That doesn't seem like a great matchup. Fry on him instead. Morrison's playing point at this point. They have these weird lineups that, like, when they're in the game, like, teams takes the lead, so riding with it. Let's go. Fourth quarter starts. Oop, Nets getting on it. Back and forth, back and forth. Come on, if we pull this off. If we win this, I will, like, really have belief we might make the playoffs. And I'll take a swig of whiskey here if we win it. Two in a row, simming it, dude. Have we put together a fucking winner here? Conley with 5 turnovers and all, still 9.6 assists. James Jones off the bench, 7. Aldridge 8 and 6. Virgil gets us 5, and Ha gets 5. Hell yeah, I didn't realize he was stealing some minutes still. And Roy's 4 steals, 15 points. Hughes 13. 5 fouls, though. He is bucking us with the fouls, but I mean, just more reason he can't complain about minutes. Morrison getting 11 points, earning his time on the court. Odin 12 and 6, doing the thing on defense, 2 and 2. Miles 2 blocks, another solid contribution offensively. Fry 8 and 5 and a steal. I think we have a lot of different looks on defense and, like, ways we can put, you know, defenders on people too. I like what's happening. I like the wins, baby. 4% chemistry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're fucking brotherhood at that point. 11.5 out. Watch that number fucking shrink. We are just, if we play the T-Wolves next, we'll probably be above them and jump them in standings. We're coming, baby. Coming. Coming. Got some East Coast games here. Take a break for the Nuggets and then some more East Conference teams. I don't know what's going on, man. Let's go look what these messages are. Is there anything important? Valuation. All right. How's it? Past risks you have taken clearly haven't worked out all that well, and I'm on the verge of firing. You keep saying the same thing. Take a gamble, try and shake things up. I'm not taking any gambles, bro. We did. I think we did. We took a couple gambles. And we've got a #1 fucking pick for next year stockpiled. We've got... Let's see if we're off the bottom of the power rankings. No? Come on, dude. Come on. We're better than the Bobcats. Last 2 weeks, we're 4-2. No one else on here has a winning record in the bottom 5, 6. A little bit offended. And like when you look at these, like Clippers is 14-win team. Like they're only 2 games or so away from us. I feel like, and we just beat the Raptors, who's above 500. Beat the Nets, who's above 500. I would say that our team is in the top 16 of teams. Let's see just how far off we are from being a possible playoff team if it were today. The Wizards still playing really well. The Celtics, should we sim this Celtics game or should we try to play it? Because they're fucking good. There's no doubt. 26-10. That's probably the second best record. Third best after the Suns and the Wizards. So in the Western Conference, where we sit, we're 3.5 out of a possible playoff spot. And when we're 3.5 out, we're 4 out from being able to jump completely up to a 6 seed. Everybody, I mean, even the Sonics still kind of in it, but it's like all these teams right there with hope still. The Suns just killing it. And that's where if we can jump up to a 6 or 7 seed, it's definitely worth it to be able to sidestep the Suns. We've played the Nugs, we beat them. We've played the Spurs and Jazz, we beat them. The Hornets, like if we somehow ended up getting up to a 4, and we could, a 3 or whatever, somehow could play the Hornets. Would not want the Lakers there on fire right now. And we didn't like playing the Rockets because Tracy McGrady just abused us. Absolutely abused us. All-star votes, anything new here? We got 2 people on here now, but still not really that high on the voting. Golden just barely hanging on to the list, but might change now that he's playing regularly. He's just, he's not putting up big numbers. When we don't use him, he doesn't really score. I mean, it's not really like unlifelike. Ha, even though we're not playing, is still our leading scorer average-wise. There, Hughes Morales staying good there. He's a neutral guy, so that's the thing about bringing him on, is like he's not really, I mean, his like I don't see how he's gonna cause a problem, right? Like Jarrett Jack was becoming a problem. You got a bunch of laid back, neutral. Gary Smiles is expressive, but he's happy, so that's a positive, I'm pretty sure, for the chemistry. Fry's neutral. Conley's neutral. Morrison's neutral. His morale's a little, but it shouldn't affect too many other people. I don't know why his morale's low, though. We're trying to get him minutes. Jones is... We're doing good with these guys. Bergeau's a little chippy. We might need to get him more minutes. I don't know. LaMarcus Aldridge is starting to get a little down in the dumps. I like using Aldridge when we play games, but like from a simming perspective, if we moved him, I wouldn't be too upset. But do we need to do anything? What was I going in here for? I think I wanted to make sure we do have 1 development hour still. There's only one thing that's a 1 cost. It's free throws for somebody. No free throws for Odin. 63 it says. He's the guy who probably gets banging around in the paint the most. Aldridge be an option. Ha. We actually like make free throws pretty well with him. I already had a drill signed, okay. Hughes is only at 68, yeah. Who's the NBA player that calls himself Agent Zero? Is that Gilbert? It's Gilbert. We had a couple wrong ones in a row there. After I think I got like 8 straight. Let's go, baby. There you go. Come on. You only gotta get 4 of them.
Turn it up. Y'all ready to play? Make some noise. Clap your hands if you're ready to play. That's right. Now make some noise for my man Jay Dilla, Madlib, 2K8 style, y'all. Come on. Jay Dilla, let's go.
Clanky clank, boy, come on.
Get it, popping off from the out to the collars. Clap hands.
Are they taking points away from me?
It's the official. Hands in the air.
Perfect release and he misses it?
Another notch in your system. You said you want the hot listen. Madlib and JTZ doing it like we doing it for TV. And you don't want to change the dial. World for men to get you your range of styles. Should've never.
Man, he must have really needed that. Because his free throw shooting's whack. That's what I think real free throw percenting shooting, like that setting, because he's only like a 53 and his free throw shooting in real life had not been good. It makes perfect releases not go in. Me no likey. 13 and 24. The team, you know, the team is doing some things right now, and I'm like super hopeful that we might actually even get into the playoffs. And we've got that #1 pick from who? From the Cavs, so that's not going to be, that's probably why they moved it, that pick. Like a second round pick that's in the top 5 is probably about as good as their bottom first round pick. If the Cavs actually do something. So we got to kind of root against them. Hopefully, let's go look at Darko. I'm just curious. Then should we play this game against Boston? We haven't played a game yet. We just might get smashed. He's much happier. He's only getting 9 minutes though. But look at this. Yeah, 16-9, 4 blocks. Like, he was going off. Like, resurgent. Looked like this was going to be like a big move. Like, you know, you see these numbers. This is where he was with us. And then he starts doing this and 4 blocks, 3 blocks. Like, he might become fucking defensive player of the year, but it's insane. Contract that we were able to get out of. Looks like Marshall, because he was hurt, is still playing though. And they're giving Gooden more minutes. He got fucking 30 minutes. Jeez. Trim that shit down a bit. And then our boy Jarrett Jack, we moved. It's not unheard of for my client to complain. He's up to 79. Damn, dude, look what he's doing now. He's blowing up. Good for Jarrett Jack, dude. He's gonna turn into like fucking elite point guard here. 43 minutes, damn. What's Webster been up to now? Look at him getting huge minutes. Holy shit. So I feel good that we sent them on their way. They're getting minutes now. He wasn't playing for us at all. And now he's a part of their rotation, getting big minutes, 14 points. So let's see where Cavs are at. Currently not in a playoff spot. Bronny and his boys. That's beautiful though, because of that first round pick that we've got. And taking Larry Hughes from them probably definitely took the starch out of them from a scoring perspective. So Jack and Webster filling that void. And then you've got us with Larry Hughes, who's, I mean, still part of our 6% chemistry. Hell yeah, it's going up. He's part of that, but he's just not relied on to score like he really has to. So I don't know. I'm really liking the simulations, the wins, so I don't know if I want to play blow it against Celtics. We win and the T-Wolves lose, we end up flopping them in the standings and move up another spot. You know? So we did win. I did promise I would take some whiskeys for that. Put a poll up. You don't have to vote if you don't want to, but it really helps me make decisions here. New poll. Oh, I can't just repost the last one. New poll. Sim versus Celts. Sim or play? Sim. Play. And the next. Make a vote for me if you would while I sit here and enjoy your company. Just vote once even, or you can use your channel points and blow a couple to spam your vote. Just do it. Just do it. I'll play the Celtics. We haven't played a game yet, right? Might as well play the Celtics, right? See the big three? A drink or so left of this. You have to go get something of that tomorrow. Alright, anybody voting? Am I just wasting time? Just wasting time that could be spent simming against the Celtics? We're gonna have to play either the Celtics or the Heat. And I said we're gonna have to play the Nets or the Celtics, so maybe we just play the Celtics and we'll sim the Heat, see how that goes against Dwayne Wade, because if we play against him, we know how it goes. He just fucking stomps on us. Then maybe we can sim against the Magic. If we beat the Heat, we'll sim against the Magic. We gotta basically get to, we gotta get basically through February to catch up with Bethune-Cookman, because we're ready for end of season conference tournament. So we gotta get, jeez man, we gotta get through the All-Star break. Start getting some games against the Lakers we haven't played, and that's going to be a tough week. Celtics, Lakers, Clips, Lakers. After some back-to-backs against the Sonics, should be fun. Kings, hopefully we can start that with some wins. Hopefully we get some dudes into All-Star. I don't, like, wanted to get Ha there, and when we sim, I know it doesn't help him get the stats. Odin's probably more realistic, trying to get to it. This team, I mean, that's even better part. This is a team that doesn't have a true star. I mean, Odin would probably be the closest thing because of where he's, you know, the hopes. But Roy is the rookie of the year from last year. Larry Hughes is a steady hand that comes in that can play some defense and get buckets. If he stays out of foul trouble, comes into these games and it seems like he's, maybe not playing great because he's all worried about getting another foul call. We got depth, you know, fuck it. Everybody use all your fouls. If the team sucks, put them on the foul line. Good for us, I suppose. Bear with me 1 second, and we will do a little cheers and chongs and get on with what appears to be playing the Celtics. Okay. One second, please. Yeah, for some reason, the last prediction that I had put up was not letting me close it. So, start a new one. Who will win? Blazers, a Celtics. You want to give them a spread? You want to give them minus 6.5? plus 6.5. Alright, chance to make a prediction if you want to bet some dilly rods. Dilly do it. Do diddly do it. I'm dropping a lot of frames, it says. I don't know. I apologize if the stream is currently shit. But make your prediction. We're going to play the Celtics, who are 26-10. But we are also on the come up, dude. 4-2 in our last 6. Let's just do the math. I think we already did the math that if we took that 10-game losing streak out of there, when we were 1-15 over the course of 16 games, if we just forget that happened, we'd be 12-10, which is what I feel like our team probably is. It's so cheers to you, chongs to you. We'll get this one underway. Apologize, I'm using substances a bit here, but you know, I get into the stoned into the zone trying to play, and I seem to do better. So it's, you know, it's a strategy. Alright, he's giving our best go. This is a fucking tough team. Except Greg Pruitt, I'm not sure who that is, so maybe we can get some turnovers there. It's a young Rondo not starting. Alright, fire it up, boys.
Welcome, sports fans. The stage is set here in Boston. The visiting Portland Trail Blazers will square off against the Celtics. Along with Kenny Smith and Frank Sager, this is Kevin Harlan. Now, as we get set, T-Mobile presents the starting 5 lineups. without further ado, it looks like they're setting up for the tip-off.
Play the ball, play the ball.
Passes it to the perimeter.
By yourself, by yourself. Down low baseline.
To Garnett, Pierce.
Pick him up, pick him up.
From just inside the arc,
Oh boy,
scores the opening field goal.
His scoring ability is so
that's gonna be a problem all day. I have a feeling.
rely on and make shots.
Takes it out. Whoa!
Just try to do that.
Ferocious change.
Hey yo, Jerron, got here just in time, bud. For kicking it off against the Celtics, and
Great second look with the Sprite Slam Cam.
Celtics are 26-10, but we simulated 2 games and we won them both. So the team is on a fucking nice uptick. Everything's kind of working out. Your suggestion to put Conley on the bench, I didn't realize was such an easy thing to do because he's already listed as a 6-man.
Well, that's a sound strategy. You can't
He was
let
listed as a
these guys
6-man, and so it doesn't really affect.
Dishes it to Hughes.
It doesn't affect him much at all. And Hughes simulates really well, so this has been a nice move.
Dishes to Roy. They need to get off a shot. Hughes.
Hughes gets rejected. Fuck.
What a stopper. Your shot's never safe when he's nearby. Kick it out, kick it out. 84, pop out.
But Hughes is fitting in, like his morale's doing all right, and the chemistry's slowly going up. We're up to 6%.
The miss.
Allen loves those mid-range pull-ups, but just couldn't bag it that time.
Passes to the free throw line.
Roy, got to get him involved. He's been playing point, and
Inbounds the ball. Tie ball game.
not doing too bad. Hughes will get some time at small forward still, more than Roy does.
With the crossover.
Yeah,
The last
can't have
bucket
that.
down low is dropped in.
That's why you work the ball inside. Nice finish there.
Odin dumps it off. Passes it to Hughes. The handoff to Fry. Gets it right wing. Young passes it back to Roy. Young dumps it inside.
Oh, Odin at the end of the shot clock.
jammed in by Odin.
Oh, I like it. If you're gonna make a last-second bucket to beat the clock, do
Dude,
it
this
with
team
the
is
dog.
like, if I had to build a team, this is how we would build it, man. Like these dudes, the big men, Odin, and then like we've got good defenders now. Roy and
Feeds it to the wing. Pierce
Hughes are
pulls the trigger.
pretty good
Young
defenders.
snatches it
Young's a
inside.
good defender.
Pierce got a good look at that one and has to be a little upset at himself. That's his shot.
To Hughes. Fry. Hands it to Roy. Right wing. Passes it to Odin.
Oh, what is that?
Foul hard.
And a foul on
Bucket to the
Pierce.
line.
See the matchup there. Pierce can't guard Odin on the post. Taking the church right there. Nice roll, the lucky roll, shooter's touch. Oh, never looked that young. We got him fucking on some plans, dude. We got him on some plans here. Our master trainer. Nobody has been banged up or dinged up since we got the new trainer.
Garnett inbounds the ball. Right
Oh, that's
around.
cheese, computer, dude. That is some cheese that fucking up the court, and I can't get my guy down there to even defend, so at least they didn't
Gets it
attack
right
us.
wing. The dish to Perkins.
Get that rebound.
Off target on that last layup.
Well, he doesn't have the softest touch, and with the D in his face, that made all the difference.
Odin's gonna score 100, baby. Let's go.
Odin tried to pull the rim down with that one. That's how to
He's
set
been
it
in
back.
them red wine baths, man. He's just drinking nothing but bone marrow and fucking taking wine baths, and he's
Pruitt brings it up the court.
Straight man-to-man D here.
eating stuff. I don't know.
Dumps it down low. Nothing but net by Allen.
The defense is playing way too loose on him. You got to body up when he goes inside like that.
To Fry. Odin. It counts.
Odin isn't a premier scorer, but he got it done there. Nice play.
You say he's not a premier scorer right now. Oh boy. Okay, don't try to guard Paul Pierce. I'll try to guard anybody else. Maybe I'll try to guard Kendrick Perkins.
Dicey pass. Here's Fry. Puts
Nice.
it in for two.
Fry did a nice job there, working inside for the close range bucket.
By yourself. Get the perimeter.
Looks to break his man down.
Are you kidding me?
Goes up.
Fucking Greg Pruitt.
A soft finger roll by Pruitt.
And that's a heck of a job to lay it around the taller defender. Kevin, that's lovely and a job finished.
Roy dumps it off to Odin. Gets it high post. Roy swings it to Young.
Spread it out.
Hughes backs in.
I'm trying to hit the button.
That's a turnover.
Oh, man, you can't forget about the clock.
Go loose on Pierce. Hope he should.
Makes his
I mean,
first
Pierce is
appearance.
dangerous outside. I think
Pierce
we have to,
inbounds the ball.
we got to probably turn our defensive pressure up, but so far so good. They just like aren't going to him that much yet. I'm more worried about Garnett starting to fuck around with us down low.
To Posey. They need to get off a shot. Pierce takes the
Pierce
shot.
is fucking killing us.
Right up.
Put the
He's-
ball in his hand.
yeah,
good things
he's the
will happen.
problem.
He's so dangerous.
He's the problem right now. Let's go.
Pass.
Okay, we're so fucking holding on to a lead somehow.
The Celtics will take their
And I just think we need to get
first
Thad Young off of him.
Has got the hot hand, and they needed to call
Jones in
timeout
there.
to figure out what they're going to do about it.
How we doing tonight, John? Hope you're doing good, bud. Happy holidays, all that shit.
The Blazers will bring out some
I'm
reserves.
gonna get a day off tomorrow, so I stream until I fall asleep.
Posey inbounds the ball. Pruitt brings it up the floor.
Garnett got a title. Was this the year that they won it?
Allen crosses it over. Here's Pierce.
Oh man, Pierce, I'm telling you, you gotta get
Both
double
teams have
on.
been on a tear. This is going to be a high-scoring game.
Passes it to the right wing. To Odin. Myers. From 11 feet away.
All right.
It's in. Under
We're
5
getting some
minutes
lucky
left in the
here,
first
some
quarter.
lucky stuff we don't normally get.
Passes it to Allen with the shot.
Nice,
The
all right.
18-footer was off the mark by Pierce. Perimeter. Dishes to Miles. Roy gets it on the perimeter.
Open two.
Oh my God, what is this?
On the money.
I didn't mean to
He's a
shoot that.
gunner from long range.
Oh.
Yeah, and that shot is a major weapon. It stretches out the D and opens things up offensively for the whole team.
Oh
The
boy.
last tray was cashed in by Pruitt. Miles
If he starts getting hot, we're fucked. We can't account for that guy. Defense is not going to let us do that.
up by Garnett.
Nice interception. He knew where that pass was going before it was even thrown.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Blazers.
Man, that's kind of loud
The
in my ear.
Celtics are going to make some substitutions.
So loud in your ear?
You got help middle. Check outside. Press him up. Let's go.
The pass to
Gonna
Perkins.
leave Allen fucking,
Feeds
that's for
left
damn sure.
wing
Ball covered.
to Allen. They need to get off a shot. Perkins.
By yourself.
Pierce to take the lead.
Motherfucker.
Gets the bucket.
Paul Pierce, somebody.
Rain down
Stab him. Oh, that happened.
He had a window and he made him pay.
Swings it to Miles. Has it outside.
Wish him harm like that.
Roy hands it off. Hughes passes it back to Jones.
Jones,
Flipped up and
baby.
in on that last layup.
Jones left them all speechless with that
Double
sick
J.
double clutch layup.
Perkins feeds it far
No,
side.
no. He makes them when we're on him. He doesn't.
Sometimes when you're
When we're
that
out.
wide open,
Leaving him
you
flat.
think, I hope I don't miss. Once that happens, you always miss.
To Oden. Picked off by
Keep
Perkins.
doing that.
Good thought to dump it inside, but Kev, you gotta have a clear
Perkins,
pass on
just stand there. Let us do it.
Pops it in on the layup.
Fucking Greg Pruitt killing us, of all people.
Oden inbounds the ball.
They're D'ing up, man
Look
to
up a
man.
story about him, where it's the lore.
Corner. Dishes to the perimeter. To Hughes.
Oh, baby, and one.
He would not be denied, and he'll have a chance to make it a three-point play.
Beautiful job to maintain control and sink the basket.
Larry Hughes coming in, man. I mean, just the way I like to play, I think it's a good move. He's good around the hoop. He has a high dunk, high layup rating. He plays 90 on-ball defense. Like, this is, I think, the best move I made.
Good for the three-point play.
Getting rid of Darko and that contract,
Tosses it up court. 2:32
where we have a lot of
left in
depth at the
first.
front court in the first place. So it's like,
Leads him with the pass.
oh,
He dished it inside and it was right on
that's
the mark.
unfortunate.
Rises and dishes.
Roy, he's good in the lane too.
Hughes saw his buddy had a lane to the bucket and he led him with the pass. Beautiful play.
House.
I don't know if there's any buddies on a team that has 6% chemistry, but
7 on the shot clock.
nice
Stolen
defense.
away.
He read that pass just like a book. He was all over.
You just can't quite break away.
Passes it to Oden. Lays it in with the finger roll.
Big man
Great
finishing the
assist
job.
on that bucket. He's seeing the court well and he's making some beautiful, beautiful passes.
Allen gets
Oh my
it
God,
top of the
where
key.
am
Here's Pruitt.
Pruitt, you motherfucker.
Fadeaway
That's a
jumper.
90 on-ball defender. Come
Oden
on.
inbounds the ball.
The game's not going to do this to me, will it? Yeah.
The feed to Roy. Passes back to the stripe. To Oden. 6 seconds to shoot.
A little too much body there. You gotta
Hey.
stay in front of the ball handler or you'll get tagged.
gonna be a
with that
shooting
ball
foul?
every time.
I was like, if that continuation would have counted, are you serious?
He knocks down the first one.
Big O,
The
man.
Celtics are going to make some
Get that fucking
substitutions.
touch now. These will not go in the second half.
Gets them both. Posey inbounds the ball. 1:03 left in the first. Leads him in.
See, how did I get through?
House
Their boys were putting their arms out and stopping them. When will my guys do it?
from 20 feet out. Sinks it. Bounces it to Jones.
Dudes can't have 3 people over there.
Has it on the perimeter. Oden passes it to Miles. Shot clock winding down. Hughes dishes it to the top of the key. With 1 on the clock. Pulled
He's
in
open.
by Perkins. The Celtics with an opportunity to even the score.
You know, Kevin, if he can be a little more consistent with his mid-range game, he could be so much more valuable to his team.
To Allen. 7 on the shot clock. Nice pass. Perkins
Oh,
takes
you
it up.
kidding me?
Dumps it down with one hand.
Perkins isn't a great leaper, but when you're as tall as he is, you're bound to get a dunk now and then.
Been nice to hit that last one there, but tied up. And I'm surprised. I mean, with their boys just lighting it up, making everything they shot.
Oden inbounds it to start the second quarter. Here's Roy.
Forced it, but it goes.
Tremendous mid-range shooting ability.
Yeah, that satin jumper of his makes him a serious threat on offense.
Satin. Love it.
And it's rebounded by Jones.
Pierce took no time at all to put that one up. Still, he was pretty open, so not a bad shot.
That last three-pointer was missed by Roy. Pierce goes up. The emphatic jam.
By the time
should have shot that.
It was way too late to stop it.
Meyer passes it up court.
Spread it out.
To Oden.
I got Garnett on me now? Oh, boy.
Oh, grabs the defensive rebound.
Oden isn't the smoothest of shooters, but come on, you can't let easy layups pass you by. Spread it out. Close out.
Garnett passes back to Pruitt with the crossover to the elbow. Unloads.
I say Pruitt cannot be the one that beats us. We have to continue to encourage them to try that route.
Dishes it to Miles. Hughes gets it right wing. Here's Miles. Slams it through.
Beautiful pass, Kevin. Beautiful.
Garnett inbounds the ball. Pruitt brings it up the court. One-on-one. From short range.
Oh, boy.
Snatched
There we
inside
go.
by Pruitt.
Great timing. He's such a force around the rim.
Miles dumps it off. Roy hands it off to Miles. The dish to Oden. Dishes outside.
What you gonna do? Stay with him.
To Oden. 6 seconds
Oh,
to
the
shoot.
big man rising up.
With the one-handed jam.
Big height disadvantage for the D there. It's no wonder he got dunked on.
Allen raises up.
Nice. Get him to miss.
The
Telling you,
defense
I
can't bank
do
on
better
him
when
missing
he's
no
not
shot.
guarded.
That mid-range shot is his bread and butter.
Passes it to Hughes. Gets it out left. Roy
Boy.
releases. Money on the jump shot.
Banging down on the
Nice
block.
bucket by the 2-year man out of Washington.
Straight man-to-man D here.
Pruitt. No look pass to Allen.
Allen is just a terrific shooter.
not
Great
open.
form, great vision. and he
Bill
knows
Walton
how
would
to
say, throw it down, big man. Love it.
Hughes
Bill
passes it to the
Walton.
free throw line.
I hear it in my head. It sounds like him, but it's not my voice.
To Oden.
Oh, Greg Oden
Oden
with that
just took
thunderous.
one big paw up there and just jammed it through.
Right around 8 minutes left in the second.
It's like
Top of the key.
Oden all day. Just give him the ball every chance.
Kicks it out to the right corner.
Oh, damn it. Come on. Two of us getting that.
Pierce spins with the spin.
Go.
Misses.
Pierce had a pretty good look there. That's a shot.
Look
you
at
expect him
Oden
to
hustling,
make.
though. Fucking
And it's
bad
trapped
pass,
by
but
the Celtics.
almost got himself
Can't
another.
force it inside, especially when the
Just
defense is
earning it
expecting
through hustle.
Here's Allen. Roy stifles the shot. To Jones.
Oh, Jones?
For two.
What is
These
that?
guys are in the zone. They're starting to take over.
It's an 8-point differential. The
8-point
Celtics will take a
lead.
timeout.
Mind blown.
Well, both teams are making substitutions.
Two out.
Garnett inbounds the ball.
Get the perimeter.
Bold pass. Posey from about 19 feet.
Go.
Miles
Defense
yanks it
again.
down
Just getting a
inside.
stop.
Posey just blew that shot.
I got the three.
The dump off to Miles. Swings it to Conley.
What you gonna do?
Baseline. Passes it to Morrison.
Yeah.
The Blazers will keep possession.
Kickball.
Garnett will head to the bench.
Almost picked it off. Still, nice hustle there to deflect the pass out of bounds.
Switch man. I got your man now.
7 on the shot clock. Conley gets it on the perimeter. Takes it up.
No, it's not
Push
good.
the lead to double
I'm not gonna
digits.
make
The
many of
shot was
those.
missed by number 13.
There
The
we go.
kick out to Posey. The steal by Young. Pass left side to Miles. Miles was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
How would you do that?
He'll hit the floor. Poe inbounds the ball.
What you gonna do? You got back towards.
Allen crosses it
Guard
over.
him loose because he ain't shit.
Can't finish at the rim.
Couldn't can it that time, but you keep taking it to the rack like that, and good things are gonna happen.
The reverse flush by Young. And it's a 10-point game.
By yourself. Ball.
Feeds it to Allen. Tries the spin move.
Stay with him.
Has it right wing.
Spread it out.
House to stop the drought. Conley.
Good
reels
D,
it in.
baby.
House is 99% on those lay-ins, but you
Oh,
have to credit
Pat
the defense.
Young.
They reacted quick enough to throw him off.
About 5.5 minutes left in the second. House dishes to Posey. House passes it to the wing.
No, come on.
Keeps it alive. To House. Here's House. Perkins snatches it down inside.
Offensive rebounds piss me off.
Perkins isn't in the game for shooting, but he took advantage of that opportunity and got it to fall.
Go to the hooting
The
house. Just saying
handoff to
that.
Miles. Perimeter. Goes up.
Oh, Conley with the spin-rama.
Close to getting the three-point opportunity. He'll go to the line for 2. And he makes the
Free
first
throw
one.
shooting's been
Aldridge checks in for the first time.
way above average.
Gets them both. Perkins inbounds the ball.
They're D'ing up man to man.
Hands it to the outside. Allen from the
My
Morrison
defense is
grabs
just
the rebound
locking it
inside.
down.
Aldridge will bring it up court himself.
Oh,
Poked away.
what is that?
Called in by Perkins.
Legs just melt.
The closer you get, the more they'll reach in for the steal. You got to protect the rock.
To Young.
Bad Young. It's just a dunk contest every fucking
He's
game.
just hurting their feelings on that one.
Posey tosses it up court.
Get on him. Kick it out.
Allen dishes it to
I
Posey.
passed that through my body.
Crosses it over.
Posey got in close, and even with lots of bodies flying around, used the soft touch to lay it in.
Rises and dishes.
Marcus.
Hit him nicely with the dish, and it's laid in by Aldridge.
Conley, with that great feed, he's a natural with the ball. If you're open, he'll find you.
High post. Here's Posey. Nets it from the wing.
The defense was a little slow to set it up, and they got caught now.
Let that guy shoot those though. He's not gonna make them all.
Dishes to Morrison. Number 13 gets it left side. The pass to Aldridge. Bounce pass outside. They need to get off a shot. Goes up.
Conley.
Grabbed by Perkins. That's his 4th rebound thus far.
Conley sprinted out there in transition and he ends up
Come on.
blowing the basket.
Calm it down a bit.
Number 13 inbounds the ball. To number 13.
Oh, big man running the
Down
court.
off the beautiful pass.
As tall as he is, he's not known as a dunker. Still, he got his on that one.
Poe passes it to House. Shot clock winding down. That last shot missed from just inside the arc.
The good news is he got himself a great shot opportunity. If they keep working it like that, he'll get those.
Morrison.
Last shot laid in by Morrison. Perkins passes it up court. Stolen by the Blazers.
Oh, fuck. He was
Great
running through there.
defenses. He pounced in
Aldridge.
and picked that one off easily.
Number 13 dishes to Morrison. Conley passes it to
Thad
the right
Young.
side. The last layup was dropped in by Young. Thaddeus Young, a player with tremendous upside.
Yeah, he's a specimen, Kevin. Unbelievable athleticism and long arms. I'm not sure if he's a 3 or 4.
But he'll be a matchup nightmare at either spot.
Yeah, if he continues to develop his skills, he could be pretty special.
Young inbounds the ball. Morrison way up court.
Get the ball.
To Conley.
Get out on him.
Terrific pass. Number 13, graceful finish.
Sungjin.
Set him up perfectly with that bounce pass. He's got such good court vision.
It's a shame they make big men fall like someone pulled their shorts. It's like, yeah, their legs just
Perkins
break.
tosses it up court.
Broke a hip.
1:30 left in the second.
They crumble. They're doing all right now. Haven't had any slips. Maybe it's a wet spot on the floor. Who knows?
Bounces it to the right wing.
They had their shoelaces tied
To
together.
House. Lays it in. Sweet time to lead into the rack.
Those teardrop running layups are so difficult to hit, but he made it look easy right there.
Aldridge. Dishes it to Conley. Hands it off to Aldridge. Gets
A
the
wild
lay-in.
shot, but
Perkins inbounds the ball. House
terribly
lays
tightly
it up the
defended.
floor. Outside. Passes it to House. Posey backs him
God damn
down.
it. Oh, what the hell?
Offensive rebound
What do you
grabbed
do?
by Posey.
Bang it on the bottom of the rim.
Way to stand tall on that one. If you want to play D, you never back down.
Aldridge has it right side. Takes it out.
Play, baby.
For safety.
I love that they're staying aggressive and just keep piling on the
Where's my
points.
guy at?
The swing pass to Posey.
Ah, get some.
13 rips down the defensive board. And that concludes the first half.
Just playing 21.
66
Show 21.
to
Kids
48.
kicked my ass.
Big lead.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it's
not like
definitely
real
been a
life then.
one-sided game
Kind
so
of
far. Well, it's time for
fairyland
some
kind of
halftime
stuff
reports.
there. What is going on here is a little bit of fairyland kind of
Has been
shit too.
fantastic. He's got 18.
18.
Has done a great job of finding his
Roy,
teammates
11
with
and
his
5.
assists total at 5.
Conley's got 6 assists. We got a couple of steals from Thad Young. We're shooting 80 bucket percent. 17 rebounds advantage there.
Pretty substantial lead.
Well, if they continue to get that kind
I
of
like
production
this so
from their
far.
reserves,
What is
they're gonna
happening?
be tough to beat.
Are we going to have to
Well,
turn the
second half
difficulty
will
up
begin in
again?
just a few moments.
And then going on a 15-game losing streak? We'll see, because you know how the second half gets real different. Second quarter was the weirdo quarter. First quarter, everybody was making shots for them. It was tough. I don't know what happened in that last quarter.
Pass outside to number 13. Young
Somebody go to the
passes
hoop.
it to number 13. 6 seconds to shoot. Shoots from 12.
Oh.
Yanked
Ha!
down inside by
Oh, that's no
13.
good. Fuck. Why would he do that when instead of just jump and dunking it?
By yourself.
And that's a great defensive matchup right there.
Pruitt with the crossover.
You know he's not missing
What
that.
the hell?
The D needs to try and keep up with him.
Has it left wing. Morrison dumps it to
Oh,
Aldridge.
what is this? He's getting blocked by Garnett's stomach.
Time for the Gatorade Around the Cooler update. Let's go to our sideline reporter.
He said how the
Frank
second half gets all
Kevin, during the
fucky.
break, I spoke with Nate McMillan, coach of the Blazers.
Like,
He told me
that's
they've done
how-
a good job of being aggressive and controlling the tempo of the game. He
Ah.
said we've gotten a great lift from our bench. It's been a good all-around team effort. Let's see if the role players can come up big again here in the second half. Guys?
That's a key characteristic of great teams too, Ken. When you can count on your role players to step up and bring in a spark, it raises everyone else's level.
Nice find under
Kenny,
the
they've certainly
under the hoop,
sparked a big
Morrison.
run in the first half. Pierce inbounds the ball.
He's got such a knack for finding the open man.
Yeah, he picks defenses apart with absolute precision.
Kick it out.
To Garnett. His first shot.
That's
of
too
the game.
easy.
Nails the bank shot. Sweet touch by the 13th year veteran out of Farragut Academy. Out left. Feeds it to the wing. To Conley. Number 13. Passes it to Aldridge.
Come on, Aldridge.
Shot clock winding
He
down.
loses the handle on it when I'm trying to get that
With
dunk.
the Sprite Slam Cam.
Aldridge was the beneficiary of some
Show
solid
21 hitting is better than
That's
19 and
too
20. You can see the ball better. Lakers were beating Suns. Then in 10 minutes, Suns up by 20 plus. Jeez, I should have bet on that game. Kept reading stuff that said to bet on it, and it also said to bet on
Up court.
prop bet for Chris Paul assist.
You talk about pure shooters in the NBA. Ray Allen is one of the first names off your lips.
He's got that classic
I felt like he was gonna fuck me.
Split second to get it off.
Break through it. Odin time, yeah, we gotta get some subs in here.
Aldridge inbounds the ball.
Gotta fix this thing up.
Man-to-man D here.
Still got a double-digit lead somehow.
Baseline. Dishes to Aldridge.
God damn it, he had him up and he
Number
did that.
13 gets it high post. 7 on the shot.
There you go. Keep going to the lane.
On the line.
Keep going through the lane.
Grabs it, and that's his third rebound of the contest.
He was hearing those footsteps for sure, and he couldn't maintain his concentration. That's nice D.
The feed to Allen.
God damn it, Ray Allen.
Single digits.
They've got to stay at it, Kevin. They're on a run here a little bit, but you need to stay focused to get back in the game.
Number 13 with authority. The Celtics will take a timeout.
There's Odin. There we go. Go zone D. Once we get our better defenders in here, Hughes and Roy are pretty good defenders. Just need to get them back in.
Garnett inbounds the ball.
I don't know why it overrode my subs.
Feeds to the
Always
elbow.
fucking does.
The jumper was buried by Pierce.
Pierce is just a terrific shooter. Great form, great vision. and he knows
People in the
how to
media
make
saying
those
like the
shots.
roster old and our young superstar Davis stay hurt. Yeah. Kendrick Nunn, I don't know that I've ever seen
About
Kendrick Nunn
7.5
play.
minutes left in the third. Conley passes it up court. Number 13 goes up, hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, you can't miss when the D is playing that soft.
To Allen. Pruitt.
Tired of this fucker going on us.
Swings it to Allen from 20 feet
God
out.
damn it, Ray Allen.
He can't be stopped. He's going out of control out there.
Stop.
Number 13 dumps it off to Morrison. 6 seconds to shoot. Number 13 hands it off. Bold pass.
Oh, too much time, Thad.
He made that block look easy.
You know, in the first half, he was dunking that shit.
Last shot dunked down by Allen.
Playing the champs. Yeah, this is the year they won.
And it's a 7-point game.
At home, no less. So it's kind of... We're doing pretty well if we can just stop these stupid misses and mistakes. I gotta get the subs in, so I don't know if I need to call timeout. There we go. That ball. So put Thad Young in double digits if he can make them.
And he makes the first one. Both squads will
Go.
make some substitutions.
Ray Allen, all-time record was shattered by Curry. Yeah, maybe face assassin.
Gets them both. Garnett inbounds the ball. Pruitt skips it to Pierce. Allen passes it to the outside. To Pruitt.
We got our lockdown defenders now, so
A shot.
it's so fucking easy.
To the inside. Garnett plays him right in.
Well, he's been scoring pretty well in his few attempts. It might help them out if he was a bit more assertive.
Dishes it to the wing.
Oh my, he's just shooting it without me. I'm trying to pump fake it. Like the last time he did that, it was a 3 and he made it.
Every time he
That one
steps
looked like
on
it
the
might go
court,
in
he's
too,
on a
but
mission to lock you
it's
down.
like
To Pruitt.
for
Allen
some reason launching on me.
feeds it to Pruitt.
Fucking break Pruitt, dude. I don't understand this.
The rookie out of USC. Young inbounds the ball. The Blazers still holding on to a small lead.
It's anyone's game, Kevin. Every possession counts.
Baseline. Passes it to
What was
him.
that?
Tipped. Knocks it loose.
What was that? What was that?
But it's snagged by Aldridge. Baseline
Aldridge,
jumper
nice.
hits the bottom of the net.
Aldridge isn't much of a scorer, but when you get a bucket from your role players, that's just gravy.
With the crossover.
I was gonna say, you can't just walk in on us like that, bro. No, bro.
Leads him in. Goes up.
You get inside, and good things happen. Now that's a nice play.
Get the perimeter. Put pressure on him. I got the three.
Pierce gets it on the elbow.
Don't let him
Allen
shoot that.
from about 19 feet.
Go. Come
Hughes
on.
snatches the defensive rebound.
By yourself, by yourself. Get him.
The lead pass to Aldridge.
Aldridge.
Coming in on that last layup.
Hughes threaded the needle with that pass and got his man for the inside bucket. Nice, nice feed.
Passes, right block. Backs him down. It bounces out of bounds.
Nice. Dude. What is going on? We might have to turn the difficulty up because this team is not like that good, right?
Young inbounds the ball.
We just built them the way we need a fucking team to be built. Build them in Coach Dickey's image. Hard working. Oh man, you
But it's no good by Hughes.
come on. All that work, get to the hoop, and then just leave it flat.
Very, very wrong here.
Flat line. Soft.
To Pierce. Garnett backs down. Dishes it to Pierce.
So pretty wild pass.
Garnett is giving the crowd their money's worth.
Pretty wild pass. I don't know about all that.
We're trying to wear him down with some full court man-to-man defense.
Oh, beautiful pass.
Oh, come on.
Out and rebound corralled by
Shit was all
Garnett.
dunks earlier.
Textbook rebound. Got position, boxed out, and pulled it in.
Gets it out left. Garnett backs in. The hook.
Jeez, yeah, Garnett versus Larry Hughes is not the right matchup.
That's a tough matchup, but he made it happen.
Hughes passes it to Oden.
Another fucking
Gathered up by Garnett.
hip melter,
That's one of the more
and that's a
savvy
4
defenders
point.
in the play,
It's
Kenny.
fucking blown
That's not luck.
through it.
Basketball, no
18 points. Come on, this guy ever even play a game?
Roy to the rack.
I'm like it's swatted.
Hughes dishes to the baseline. To Aldridge. 7 on the shot clock. To the elbow.
Nice.
The land.
Extra pass. We needed a bucket.
Even when he was about to shoot, he still spotted the open man.
Swings it to the perimeter.
By yourself.
To Pierce. Garnett backs him down. Takes it up.
Come on, get that rebound.
Gets the board inside. With the second effort. Finishes with
Defense
the
gets it
slide.
done, but
Garnett is just a natural when it comes to creating his shot. A tough guy to guard.
Passes it to Young.
damn it, it's just doing this. Like I'm not even. I push the button X, and then he just goes and like maybe the button's sticking and going into a shooting motion immediately. Since it happening when I'm passing it to the X guy.
Dicey pass. Here's Pierce.
Bought some new tires yesterday.
Pierce got himself a decent look there.
What kind of
He
tires you
just
get?
couldn't make the most of them.
Baseline. Takes it up.
There we go, Odin. Remember how you scored all those other
When you
points?
can make adjustments to shots in midair and
Car
still
rides so
connect,
much better.
you know
Nice.
you're flowing.
And you get some new tire. One of my tires has a slow leak in it. The rest of them are okay, but they're probably about 10,000 miles or so left to tread on them.
Sizing up his man. Stolen by Aldridge.
I'll be doing that
Now
soon
that's
too.
sloppy. You have to thread the needle when you pass it inside. That wasn't even close.
Aldridge dumps it off. Dishes it to Roy.
Roy gonna
Almost
earn a foul shot.
Three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2.
Holding on to this lead somehow.
He knocks down the first one. Both teams are making substitutions.
Pirelli all season, nice. Shit. Here we
They
go.
might not be the best free throw shooting team in the
There we
league,
go.
but they sure do look like it today.
I said, the free throws have been falling abnormally well today.
Fruit has it outside. The dish to Allen. Passes perimeter. Pruitt crosses it over. 5 on the shot clock. House shoots the 3.
Yes, all right. Defense gets a stop. From long range. Oof. They're on back order everywhere. Got lucky. Nice.
Fill it up as we conclude the third.
Ooh,
The
when it works
score,
out like
88
that.
to 80. Odin has played well. 20 points and 5 rebounds.
Well, he's been a nightmare in the paint. He's got a whole bag of tricks down there, and they can't seem to do anything to stop him.
All right, the fourth quarter.
Get Bergeau in there. I think, we didn't even take a break before the halftime. Like, we just went right into third quarter. And what is going on? Are we going to have to sim some games just because we're getting too good at this game? Like, I think, and then maybe start next season on a higher difficulty? Or is it just the fact that we have the right mix of guys in here that play the style that we do? Ride comfort, handling excellent, like sliding on ice. Oh yeah. Well, sliding on ice would feel a little bit out of control though, right? I was gonna get some tires. I need to just wait for the next time I see one of those deals where they are giving some kind of like rebates and shit. Last time I found some, and I should have done it then, but they said as long as you order them, you don't have to necessarily have them put on right away. And I'm like, yeah, because my car right now is not in the garage. I don't want to buy brand new tires and then have it sitting. Because like snow and shit melts and then it freezes around them. That's why I have a slow leak. I think the last tire, has like dry rot a little bit. Plus, my car is one of the Volkswagen diesels that they held them on the lot for 2 years because they wouldn't let them sell them. So they're the original tires still. They don't have necessarily that many miles on them. They probably still have 10, 15,000 miles left. But it's the fact that the tires are like 7 years old. So I need to. I don't like Continental tires. The first Volkswagen I had came with them, and those ones sucked. But these have been pretty good. Just the sidewalls on them. Every Continental, like tire, like every time I've had a set, the back right rear tire ends up having a slow leak, or it'll blow out like it did. I was fucking driving down the highway and changed lanes, and there's like a little bit of a lip or something in the asphalt. Fucking shredded my tire, and that was when the car had like 10 miles on it. The second day I drove it to work. Other tires were from 2016, yeah. Branded tires I have came on it were Continental. But they've been pretty good. They drive pretty smooth. Other people, like I've read some reviews and stuff, and they say that those are one of the more quiet road noise and smooth. But let's see if we can finish this thing out, dude. I have no idea how we were putting it on the Celtics on their home court. Cheers that. Cheers that. Chongs that. I don't know what's happening here. We've played disciplined. We haven't really given up too many easy shots. So like on defense, I'm just kind of hiding from letting the computer fuck with the guys, are killing us. Odin's got 20, just 8 of 10, all of his free throws. Aldridge got us some easy buckets. Roy 13 and 5. Thad Young 10, 4, 2 steals. Haas come in and got us 8 in limited time. Contributions pretty steady from everyone here. Conley not doing a whole lot, but assists. Him and Hughes playing the point for the most part. Being more of a distributor, so far so good. That second quarter though was 34-16. And then they got us by 10 this quarter. Let's see what the fourth quarter brings. If we can just hold on. Slow it down a little bit. Discount wanted me to get Continental DWS 06. Discount will fix your leaks free. That's pretty solid. Not sure where I got my last pair. Like when I had my last car, I didn't drive it long enough to change the tires on it, but this car I haven't yet. And I was looking at like these, the Continental ones I was looking at were like TX, Continental TX, I think. And they're all weather. RTX maybe, I don't know. I had looked them up at one point and found the reviews. I hopefully put them in my Hopefully put them in my internet favorites. I'll have to find that forum again.
Perkins inbounds it to start the fourth quarter. And now our sideline reporter, Craig Sager, has some information for us. Craig?
Well, during the timeout, I listened in on the Celtics huddle. Coach Rivers doesn't think they've been giving it their all. He said they've been quicker to rebounds to the loose ball.
Oh, man.
You've got to wake up and smell the
Just giving up a
coffee.
free one there.
Slipping away, and we're letting it happen.
Yeah, I had a Jetta sport wagon, and then now it's a Golf sport wagon.
Tosses it up.
It's been a solid car. I never had really anything wrong with it except putting tires on it.
To Verijan.
Oh, Goldson, thank you.
And they call goaltending. They'll give him a bucket. Posey is back in the game after a short rest.
Fairchild looks like he belongs in a Portland uni, right?
Poe feeds it to Perkins with the crossover. Poke loose, and it's scooped up by the Blazers.
He didn't fool anybody with that crossover, and all he got for his trouble.
Andy Fairchild, damn it.
taken from him. And that's a
He's
wrap.
no Sung Jin.
Last layup by Verijan.
Here, we'll make those Channing Frye.
Leads him with the pass.
Damn, Perkins getting on it.
One hand.
He's not the greatest athlete, but he's got the length to stuff it home when he gets inside.
Conley with an assist. This trip up would have 10 for the game. What a pass. Has it left block. Perkins.
No foul, no Goldson on that one.
That's his second block so far.
Shit, I meant to pass it to Roy, the B, not the A.
He grabbed the ball right out of the air and picked it off.
Well, from 20
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, both teams have been on fire. The fans love this kind of game, Kevin.
Nice Roy.
Some guys will try to overpower you at
They
the
walk
rim,
same way
but
on
he
college
likes to
around
use
basket. Yeah, sick up there.
quickness and a soft touch.
The guy went to my high school walk like such a weird what Travis Birch
Dumps
it.
it to Perkins.
Just walk like so stiff like that.
Nice shot by the fifth-year veteran out of Clifton J. Ozen High School. Conley brings it up the court. Oh, terrific.
Andy.
Conley does a great job of seeing the floor. He led his man right to the bucket with that pass.
Perkins dishes to the outside. To House.
Ah, I left him too much. I don't know why I did that. CPU bionic glitch. Man, they're fighting us here.
Fry inbounds the ball.
Nice.
He's got a sky-high field goal percentage, and that's because he's working hard to get those good looks.
I'm on the wing. I'm on the wing. Watch the blocks. Watch the block. Spread it out.
Poe
Nice.
snatched off the glass.
Dude, we might be able to hold on for this. We might be able to hold on.
Get the ball. Get the ball. Pick him up. Watch the baseline.
7 on the shot clock.
Check outside.
Roy
Oh,
rebounded.
No, sir, it ain't easy, son. Especially
shot
when
off the
top's
dribble
not
in mid-range.
moving right down your neck.
Get it.
By yourself. By yourself. I got ball.
7 on the shot clock.
Did they switch? But Andy Verjao holding his
Laid in,
own.
but the D was all over.
Oh, Roy, come on. Dunk it. You can't just like at least lay it up. You gotta shoot that one-hander.
Inside, good things will happen.
Who was that? That Fry? And they're running the court to finish.
Great communication on that play. You streak to the
This
bucket,
team just
and the
plays
pass
as
led
a
him.
good passing unit. Everybody,
Outside.
you know, unselfish.
swings it to the perimeter. To Allen. Poe lobs it to House. Baseline. Here's Allen.
It's a big miss, but the rebound.
Down the offensive rebound. House crosses it over.
Make him earn it. We get a chance to sub. Roy. Oh, shit, we got Conley. There's some Morrison. Oden.
He knocks down the first one. Well, both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Hey, here we go. Joe Johnson, today. Yep. Yeah, we first played Atlanta. We simulated it, but we're looking at that. Joe Johnson, and I saw his name come across today. So we're number 55. Aldridge and what? He just turns around and slowly glides. Smooth, no problem.
He completes the three-point play. Poe passes it up court.
Pressure him up. Let's go. Back out, baby. Back out. What you gonna do?
Passes it to Pierce. Shoots.
Yeah, Pierce is not. You don't want that to happen. Get on fire here. You don't want that to happen. Yeah, in real life he did. He's gonna wear number 55.
Aldridge gets it baseline. The pass to Conley. Dumps it off to Aldridge.
God damn it.
Scooped up by Posey.
Nice pick. Way to grind it out on D.
Pass baseline. Nice move
Fucking
in the
slipping.
paint on that last shot by Pierce.
Slipping.
I think he made that shot a little harder than it had to be, but he showed a nice touch to knock it down.
Odin
Big
buries
boy.
it.
Needed that.
Inbounds the ball.
Watch left side. By yourself. By
To
yourself.
Pierce.
Watch the wing. Watch the
Oh,
wing.
Morrison, what were you doing?
Drops. Nice bucket by the 10th-year veteran out of Kansas.
You just gotta go bucket for bucket with him.
Tosses it up court. Right around 5 minutes left in the game. Oh, what a pass!
There, Hughes.
Sinks it.
Only his 5th point, but that's a big couple right there.
That's how it's done.
Close out.
Conley with 14 assists. Gets behind
Free
it.
ball.
There you go. Let him shoot that. That's the one we want.
Pruitt is
Let him
upset
shoot
with
that.
miss. He had a good look, followed through, but he just couldn't hit it.
The handoff to Conley. Odin passes back to Conley. Goes up.
Conley.
That wasn't even his assigned man, Kevin. He came to the rescue.
Blocked, and that's going the other way.
Down it goes.
Fuck.
Nice finger roll.
Yeah, send it down. I get Roy back in soon.
Aldridge. Snatched off the board.
Aldridge isn't the smoothest of shooters. But come
Why
on,
was he
you can't
shooting
let
that
easy
like
man
that?
pass you by.
Spread it out.
Posey.
Odin with a big rebound.
7th rebound
Go
so
go
far.
gadget on that
D
thing.
caught a little bit of a break on that. That was an awfully good shot. It just didn't go in.
By yourself.
Stolen away.
He read that pass just like a book. He was all over.
I misinterpret that arrow like if it's green that it's just a safe pass that I can make it, and it doesn't necessarily mean that.
3.5 minutes left in the
It doesn't
game.
mean that at all.
Odin. Good.
Odin did a nice job there to keep the defense off balance with a burst to the rim, and what a light touch.
I got ball.
A delightful touch. Need some clock. Yeah, we gotta try to shorten this game.
Hauled in.
Pierce got just the kind of look he was hoping for. Sometimes they just don't fall.
Why? Try to go, like, not come to the pass. It's nice when we're leading him and we try to get him like a dunk. I don't know if I could throw that as an alley-oop or something. Oh, you should be throwing some down.
Backs down. 6 seconds to shoot.
Got some help defense, Conley and Odin.
2:20 after the fourth.
We're gonna start getting our free throw shooters out here.
7 on the shot clock.
Hughes! Damn it! Oh no! Oh, if Hughes had made that, it was gonna be great, but this is still great. This is what we need here. This is what we need. Okay. And that's not the shot we want.
Sensational D right there.
There we go.
His 9th rebound thus far.
The D got a little lucky there. They can't afford to play loose on that guy.
Hughes puts it up. Kisses it off the glass and in. The Celtics call time.
These Blazer retros, I know, right? That's a big part of why we like playing here, is they just look fucking tight. Love it. Get Thad Young in here. Oh, we fucking hell unit here with Ha in.
Get back to the action. Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Oh, this is not a free throw shooting lineup though. Fuck. Thinking about that.
Garnett inbounds the ball. Gets it outright. Here's Pruitt.
It is a rebounding lineup, and that's fucking probably it, right?
Pass or what?
No question, Kev. Every team needs a guy like him who can do the dirty work down low.
Odin dumps it off to Roy.
Ha, just looking up into the stands. What is he doing?
6 seconds to shoot. Roy passes it to number 13.
Maybe it was a sign I should not have shot it with him. Yeah.
He's no easy mark.
What is he doing? He's just, hey, looking, soaking it in. Ah! Oh, shit!
Boy, no answer for the three-point shot this half. They dominated from out there.
All right, here comes the timeout. We got to get some lineups. Free throw shooters in.
Blazers call timeout. They're ahead by 3. 30 seconds left to the fourth.
We just take the clock down, and if we get any points, it's over, really, right?
The game's on the line.
Oh,
You gotta feed
well,
the
I
hot
didn't
hand.
see
They
the
need to
lineup.
Get him the rock and let him create.
So they just need Channing Frye in here. Let's put Jones at power forward. Channing Frye.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Did they even fucking change? No? Are you kidding me? I didn't fucking get the changes done. Oh.
Number 13 inbounds the ball.
Not gonna foul
6
us.
second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Get the perimeter.
Oh, terrific.
Oh, no!
Put a fork in him, Kev. This game's a wrap. Hughes. Lock him up. Kick it out. Kick it out.
Pruitt, lead pass to the inside. The layup was finished by Garnett.
Garnett, wild ass shot.
The Celtics.
All right,
will go
probably
for
our
the
best free throw
intentional
shooter.
foul. They still got to foul them a second time to get into the penalty and send them to the strike. Substitution on the play. Jones inbounds the ball. The Celtics will go
Over.
for the intentional foul.
Dude, is this a 3-game win streak? We got a 3-game win streak? A little 3-game win streak? Brandon Roy just left it there. He saw it. He felt it. Like the controller, like, come.
Huge free throws, Kev. He just put the game out of reach.
Pruitt shoots it up.
What is going on in Portland with this T, baby?
The Blazers win the hard-fought game as they outlast the Celtics 113 to 108. They held the advantage on points in the paint.
Yeah, Kevin, they won this game thanks to their dominance down.
This team is turning a corner.
And on the other end, they pounded the ball.
Next thing you know, our chemistry is not going to be in the single digits. But we might be getting to a point where we can sim and hit the fast forward button so we can get caught up to Bethune a little bit. But, I mean, rewarding win against the 08 champs, I mean, it was tough there at the end. They started coming back on us. I felt like it was slipping. But we just, this team has so much depth, and like it's defense. It is defense. It is defensive. It's just like it's all in the DNA with Hughes here as a 90 on ball defender. I didn't realize he was such a dude like that, but it's all, I think, showing up in the fact that Ray Allen in that second half did not use us. 26 and 10 for what I think is the rookie of the year. Fuck Kevin Durant. Plus, we're having a better season. He's guiding us to the playoffs, possibly. Brandon Roy, 19. Aldridge, 19. Thad, 10 off the bench. Hogg gets 8 off the bench. Hughes, 7 points. Big ones down the stretch and 10 assists. Fry, 3 of 3 shooting. Jones, 2 of 2 shooting. Miles gets 2 steals. Morrison, yeah, he was okay when he was there. 16 assists for Mike Conley off the bench. I'm pretty sure Varejao is going to be the next guy who's pissing about minutes, so I have to try to get him in a little bit more somehow. Not sure where. When. Coach Nate in the pinstripe, yeah. Get sharp. Looking sharp. We were able to slow Allen down. Where's Ray Allen at? There he is. He still only went off for 15. Pierce was taking a lot of shots at Pruitt. This dude, I don't understand. He's a rookie at USC. Did he ever do anything? I kept calling him Greg. His name's Gabe. He ever do anything in real life? Looks to shoot the 3. Pretty average ratings, and his layup is solid. He abused us. Ball handling. Stealing, solid. Speed. Vertical. Damn. Shot off the dribble. Quickness. Yeah, I feel it. He was tough to guard. He was tough to guard. Keep an eye on him. In our hypothetical hoops history in the Hot Rod Galaxy of Sports, where evidently we beat the Celtics. Look at these dunks, though.
Well, he accounted
Just
for a huge portion of
eating
his
them
team's
alive
points,
down
Kevin.
low.
It was like he was playing against grade schoolers out
And then he
there.
had some nice
Unbelievable.
graceful ones that I maybe don't want to expect or count on too much.
The hot zones.
Zone, baby. Hot zone. I don't know how we did it. I think it's your help. Half a game between us and getting over the T-Wolves just being not in the bottom anymore. 3 dubs all in the last 3 games. That's, you just like to see that. Chemistry's only 6%, but it's a 3-game win streak. We've had a couple of 3-game win streaks in the last couple of weeks. It is feeling good so far. This new assembled roster. Warriors have offered us Matt Barnes for LaMarcus Aldridge. No. No. The easy answer. Didn't really have to think that one through, I don't think. Chemistry 7% now. It's all coming together. 7%. But, I mean, it's got to be good and good. Morrison's probably the dude that's tanking it a little. But he gets decent minutes and points when we sim. We did say we would sim one of these two games. Should we play the Heat because of fucking Dwayne Wade, or should we sim it because of Dwayne Wade? Like, when we play him, he just annihilates us. And then the Magic we can probably sim. No, Magic 24-17. We got to go see Dwight, right? We've played the Heat once already. They're good. I mean, both these teams are teams we probably not likely win against. But the Celtics were top of their division. We're able to knock them off. I don't know what to think. I want to celebrate, though, right? Let me drink some more of this stinky whiskey. Last little bits of it. That's what I think about when I think of the holidays, is looking through the bottom of the barrel of a bottle here. Take us a quick break here to celebrate. I mean, what up, right? I don't know what else to say. We beat them. That's the best team I've played and beat so far when I've controlled them. But even simulating, though, we were winning some games. We beat the Nets and Raptors, who are both above 500. Is it for real? Are we for real? Is this... I mean... Odin being back is a huge thing. Larry Hughes being probably our clutch time scorer, having a guy that we know, I think, can defend. He gets a rebound here and there. Like, he's just, you know, the most experienced player on the team too. We didn't have a whole lot of that. So, I think this move is probably A+ grade for this move. What do you say? I don't know. The boys are getting dubs. I wish we could say the same thing about Bethune-Cookman. We're at basically the conference tournament with that. We've got 5 more games, I think. Like 5 more games for us to fucking get it turned around and figure it out before the conference tournament. And so, because that's like already late February, we're still in just middle of January here. Kind of using some of these games as practice. So when I play college hoops, I'm a little better because I feel like I'm getting a little better on defense. A little better at hiding. The game doesn't let you hide too much, but picking the one player on their team that I know I can kind of shade. So, 1 second, we'll get back to some hoops. You guys want to vote on it, which game we play? Because if you'd like me to play Miami, we can. I'd like another chance to knock them off after they beat us last time. But, I mean, at the same time, should we sim? Should we just try to... What's going on with the music? should we try to take on? This week, I feel like we could sim those games. The Rockets game, maybe we need to play. I mean, Hornets are currently a playoff team, and this is all about, I mean, getting in the playoffs, so beating those teams helps us. I would play them all if I could, but time. So let's play one of these versus the Heat or Magic. I think we said we want to see Dwight Howard, and then we'll play the Rockets that week. And then maybe we'll play the Cavs this week, check on Bronny, and see our boy Darko, how he's doing. Since we swapped him for Larry Hughes. And so let's go, I guess. Let's simulate it. Shall we? 2-0 simulating so far today. And let's check the Heat lineup. We know they signed Pietrus. This game thinks is good. Dwayne Wade is the highest rated player on the game. And they got Alonzo Mourning. And they've got Antoine Walker. And they've got Penny Hardaway. And when we played them, Doliak just fucking annihilated me. And then there's Conley and Odin's old teammate. We wouldn't mind trying to acquire at some point. The kind of house rules here, if you're not all familiar, is we've got College Hoops 2K8, and we're using Bethune-Cookman, and exporting rosters into this, and trying to get as many of our college guys we can. But then also, just because like this is Odin's team, we've got Conley, who is his high school and college teammate, and who I'm just a fan of. I think he's a good basketball player. And then some of these players like Morrison, who are people who never panned out quite right. We're trying to change that. And then Brandon Roy and Odin, whose injuries ended up derailing their careers. We've got the master athletic trainer trying to help Darius Miles, who in real life 2008 season didn't play at all because of injuries. And then he had one more season, and that was shut down. But then former Portland pick here, Sun Jin Ha. We just love this guy because he's a 7'3" monster. And then Verjao we were able to get in that trade when we got Larry Hughes, and just a guy I've always appreciated his hustle, the way he always playing till the game's over as well. But nonetheless, let's get this going on, I guess. Let's see what happens against the Heat in Miami. Offense is drying up. I don't know if I've had a first quarter that goes by without like any timeouts or any low scoring first quarter unless something changes. Two teams that kind of hang their hat on defense, or at least what we're trying to hang our hat on. Yikes, down 7. Only 14 points. Only 1 turnover. It's just bad shooting, it looks like. Conley's got 6 with 4 rebounds. Roy has 6. And really nobody else has any. Insane. Hughes has 2, and that's all the scoring. Let's let the second quarter begin. Chip away at a little. Heat call timeout. Down by 6. It's getting ugly. Looking like we might get stomped out unless something changes real quick. Oh, we gotta get some fucking subs. Something's gotta change. Oh wait, they're putting the Thad. This always is when we start to comebacks. Is when the Thad Young point guard lineup. All right, fuck it up. Still down by 12, man. No points. What is happening? They can't get buckets. Down 10 at half with only 30 points. What is happening? I'm not sure what's happening, but Brandon Roy's got 9. That's probably most of the points. Conley still just got 6, but now he's got 3 assists. 3 blocks for Aldridge. No points. Nope. Nope. Didn't make any substitutions. We just let it roll, we think. Let it rip. The game usually, I'm gonna say, does whatever it wants anyway, so. Yeah, we had it down to 8. It was single digits, and then I think that's it. Doesn't look good. We're not even going to score 70 points this game. $15, $16. Can't score buckets. Can't get no buckets. And 11, come on. Looked like we were starting to get in this thing. And they scored again on us. Down 13 going into the 4th. Can we get it? No real reason to believe that we will. We're shooting 29%. Why? Conley 2 of 8. Let's check the stats. See what's happening. Miles 7 and 4. Odin's only got 4 points. Roy, I don't think he scored in the third quarter. 5 blocks for Aldridge, though. Jeez. Well, he was like that. Varejão's got 3 points, but no field goals made, so he must have gotten to the free throw line a few times. Let's see, there's a steal, too. Let's go fourth quarter here. That's good for our program here. Anybody else? We have Shane Yates. Maybe we need to take a look at. Inside defense, rebounding is enough. Like, some of these things don't look that good. Not really in the market for big men, but like if it comes down to us having to pick somebody because like best available, I don't know, like a little bit worried about not having any real knowledge of these guys. Eric Piakowski. Intangibles are good. Man, defensive rebounding. If he's going to sacrifice those things, he's got to be a god on offense, and he's not. Another guy that doesn't really fit our mold. Sharif Abdur-Rahim, I mean, he's got no outside game. He is definitely a power forward, although find a guy like that can play some defense and bang it out of the wing. Inside defense, man defense. But don't need the big man. We need it. Ohio State guy here. I'm not even sure like where the chance to export our rosters in. Like, did I miss it at the beginning of the season? We're still trying to figure that out. And like, if recruiting these guys makes any sense at all, but you know me, I can go in here and edit and kind of dress it up and try to like maybe make the real rookies that they would have gotten. And no, it's kind of dicey like that because you wouldn't have the same round. They're not having the same pick in the round, so if I were going to create rookies on teams. But I was hoping to be able to change the names on the College Hoops 2K8 and bring them in. And I don't know if we missed the boat on importing them. Like, why are we looking at these people? You know, I don't really know. Alright, well, I don't know who to look at because he's not that good. Doesn't really make sense to look at him. Just need points looking at Garrett again. Not looking for a point guard. One of these dudes has some outside game at all. Any really guys here that fit our piece, or I don't know. Might just have a small forward that can shoot a little bit. Artie Burney fell hard. We just don't need power forwards at all. We don't really need small forwards even at this point. Bad Young and all them, so it's like, what are we recruiting for? Maybe another point guard? We got Lou Williams. Next year we won't. Oh, he's probably walking, so I guess if you think of that. It's like F inside game. Like, why would we get a guy that has F inside game? It's not how we play at all. Garrison kind of found like that's the guy we want if we have a choice, right? This guy has no outside game though, so there's no reason we would try to bring him in as a need a point guard. And so I mean, I guess we could sniff this guy to see if he's but inside game, like I said. Unless they scout him and all of a sudden it's completely untrue.
Many years have passed, but you're still charming. Rose falling and exploding.
Randall's the guy we want. We're kind of settled on that. Like him. If we get down to this, you know, level of the draft or floor, we'll look at them again, I guess.
You keep it.
To look at this fella.
You keep it. Weak arms can't open the door.
Alright, fucking 60 to 84 loss. Our scoring averages just take a dip. Yep. Now we're ready to play the Magic, so I think it's time to do it.
I've come to join the knitting circle. I've come to hand weave my own bunk bed ladder in a few short sessions. It's a Tokyo bouncy ball.
Let's see if the Magic's got any oh yeah. Love those old ones. We've been liking black. Wearing the black. These like the Clyde Drexler era ones. They're only at 67 overall, so good chance for us to steal a win here, possibly. Big Dwight Howard to contend with. But other than that, I'm not sure exactly what we're afraid of with this team. What's gonna, you know, who's gonna be the one that is torturing us. Like, there's always one guy. There's always at least one guy. So let's check Rashard Lewis. We need somebody who's gonna. I mean, might as well let Morrison do it. Just, I mean, make him happy. Aldridge Garrity seems like we can go pretty easy. And Odin Howard's a matchup I think everybody has some excitement to see. Can Morrison guard Lewis? And then a fucking young JJ Redick banging threes. Let's see. David Stoudemire hiding on their bench. They do Dirk Glue. This is a decent, solid team. Pretty deep. We'll let Morrison play. He usually does pretty decent defense when we use him. And playing Lewis, I don't know if he'll have a chance to maybe get some buckets. I don't know. Lewis's defense, is that good, bad? He's a 92. It's probably not going to be too bad. Can't remember from real life. Shit. Toast this one more time. Oh, fuck, FG. Yo. Bruh. Hey, man. Raiders, what's going on? You catching me in here? You got me? I'm doing drugs. Not really drugs. Shout out to FG. What were we doing tonight? How's it going, bro? Tight spot. Welcome in, bud. Hey, the Reyes Chronicles. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Or, I don't know, assuming your gender. Thank you, person, partner, friend. Thank you for coming through. We're just about to start a game with the Magic here in our 2008 season. We have College Hoops 2K8 coming through. And, I mean, end up playing some retro, kind of getting myself stuck in this genre just because there are no other, later versions of 2K basketball, college hoops. So we can export rosters with this season, and we're trying to just like rewrite history a little bit. If you know, Greg Oden's season, his career didn't always go the way that people thought because of injuries. So we got Brandon Roy, who also kind of fizzled out. Adam Morrison, who is in the middle of fizzling out now. Look at his rate is dropping fast. And then we brought Conley on. We made some trades to get Oden's high school and college teammate Conley, who's progressing pretty well. We got Darius Miles, who didn't even play in real life this season because of injuries, but we got the best of the best master trainer. Pretty sure I had you follow my guy, and then I looked yesterday and wasn't. It often happens, especially if you like watch on mobile. It seems like it's, no worries. I appreciate you following now, bud. Good to see you in here. Appreciate the raid. Showing the love, absolutely. Yeah. FG man, appreciate it. You guys playing some what was it saying? Fortnite? How was that? It's just one of those things too that I think like it happens and sometimes you don't know, and then I oftentimes like kind of feel like it's happened a couple of times where it's like I feel awkward like coming back around like did you mean to do that, or it's like I don't take any of that shit too seriously though. Streamer drama kind of thing. We don't do enough. We don't do enough to but never mind. I'm just sitting here fucking getting a little bit toasty, trying to get stoned to the zone here to win. And we played the Celtics and I beat them. We simulated 2 games and we won. And then we simulated against the Heat and we only scored 60 points. So it not really like our best offensive performance, but we just recently made a trade to get Larry Hughes, who's been on the trading block most of the season. Doesn't have a great contract, kind of expensive, but he's good, and he's become one of our kind of a clutch time scorer. Brandon Roy, the star of this team for sure, but I play this game kind of in cheese, like with the forwards and the centers, and just fucking always try to catch them cutting to the hoop for dunks, and Oden is like the most perfect player for that. And then also our 6'7" Korean friend here, Ha Sing Jin, sorry. And it's, we just get buckets, dude. We just do buckets around here. But it's that time of year. Got the day off tomorrow, so 5 dubs. Hell yeah. Dark Spectre, what's going on? Thanks, appreciate that lurk. Hope you're doing well, and yeah, hope everybody's getting ready for these holidays. If you already had holidays or whatever it might be, I always tell people, it's like Festivus starts tomorrow. It's a Festivus for the rest of us. But whatever you celebrate, I hope the season is allowing you to do so. Got Kwanzaa starting the 26th. I think Hanukkah already wrapped up. What else is there? Winter solstice. That was just the other day. That was fun. And there's one other thing, I think. There's one other holiday in there somewhere that I'm not remembering. Maybe it'll come to me later. There was one other one. Or some other kind of celebration that would happen this year, like time of year. Nonetheless, man, my brain is spongy. We're ready to get this game on here. Just trying to match up a little bit. Just seeing if maybe we should go against Rashard Lewis a little different. But Morrison's getting bitchy about his minutes. He's the only guy on the team really that's not happy with his minutes right now. Bitch. Buckets is good.
Welcome
Have the
everyone.
mix
We're
looking.
here in Orlando.
You can definitely take a look at the standings here. Sorry, that's fucking loud as shit. This, I don't know why the Xbox noise comes in so loud, and then I don't have the ability to change it in my line in. So I'm just fucking deaf. I'm at this point completely just deaf. JJ Redick, if he goes off on us, could be the difference, but be extra interested in seeing Odin versus Howard here. Adam Morrison ever happy? On this game, no, yeah, he got traded. He's been traded twice this season, from the Bobcats to Toronto, and then we got him for Travis Outlaw. And Travis Outlaw was getting pissy about playing time. I don't really fully understand the setting of the roles to try and prevent them. Oh, come on now. Dwight trying to set the message, right? Like, trying to say, ain't gonna be none of that shit, but it's gonna be a lot of that. I'm afraid to tell you, Dwight. Greg Oden is, we're gonna single-handedly try to rewrite history in this game with him becoming the fucking monster that he can be. He gets like 20 or 25 a game for us when we're playing, but the computer doesn't score much. Hey, in the defense. This team is just a bunch of lockdown defenders at this point. Not LaMarcus Aldridge, though. Hughes right to the rack, baby. He can get buckets, and he's a good defender. Jarrett Jack was pissing around, and we had to get rid of him because he requested a trade. Oh my God, Pat Garrity. There's always one dude that you should not be, does not like make sense reality. But this is what Odin does, just gets buckets. Just gets buckets. Alright, it's looking good.
That mid-range shot is his bread and butter.
The dish to Aldridge.
By yourself.
To Morrison. Odin.
Just a nice little baby layup there.
Inbounds the ball. Nelson brings it up the floor.
Odin win the battle so far.
Skips it to Howard. Backs down. Throws it up.
That's not his stop, man. That's not his shot.
But the D was all over him, and it bothered his shot.
Rises and dishes.
Oh, armpit block.
Leads him with the pass.
Hughes. I don't know why he decides to do that. Didn't hit the turbo button, maybe.
Nelson to the rack.
Oh, that's not. It's not goaltending, but wow, they're off to a cold shooting start. Let's go, Big O.
Finishes with the soft touch. It's a 6-point game.
Nice dive. He dished it inside, and it was right on the money.
Greg Oden just getting buckets. It's what we do on the good days. When we're losing,
Short-range jumper.
Opposing players get
not so fun when he's missing buckets.
He always seems to make the right decision to get his team a bucket.
Has it out left. Morrison.
Anybody else want to get buckets? Hughes has been interested in getting buckets. Uh-oh.
The Blazers will
I don't know why he does that shit. He just like shoots these with no jump to it. I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong with the shot stick.
Aldridge inbounds the ball. Roy passes it to the right wing.
Oh my, a foul with 1 on the shot clock. Is that gonna count too?
That call every time.
Continuations? Is it and 1? See that left hand. How you would stop that ever? Like Odin's got the lockdown defender icon too. Like this whole team getting real serious about playing defense. Clanks it around and goes in.
And it's a 7-point game.
They're D'ing up man to man.
The
So
Magic
far,
will
so
take their
good.
First timeout of the game.
You really need to take it way out. Swap them.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Garrett inbounds the ball. Backs him down. To Reddick, outright. Howard takes it up.
The D, come on. Damn it. We're getting it done on them. But offensive rebounds, that's always... The second chance points always seem to haunt us.
Odin tosses it up court. Dumps it to the paint. The handoff to Aldridge.
Nice.
Shot laid gently in.
Let's go Blazers. Yeah. How are we doing tonight? Is it going tight spot? You're doing well, bud.
To Lewis.
Head is itchy. Oh, they get me on that because my head's itching. They just don't have snipers on this team, though. So, like, for the way we play defense, you don't have somebody that could make us pay for playing lax. And another foul, maybe getting Howard in some foul trouble. Keep him off the court. The team has turned it around. We had a 3-game winning streak before the Miami game. Ooh, that's no good. And in the last 6, we were 4-2. Now in the last 6, we're 4-3 or 3-3. It's one.
Number 2. Lewis inbounds the ball. Under 7 minutes left in the first quarter.
Yep. If we win this game, we might be able to jump up to 3rd in our division, so it won't be in the bottom anymore. That's kind of the near-term goal. Everything just slowly clicking into place. We're trying to get to a point where we don't have to trade anybody anymore, and the team chemistry can kind of normalize.
Passes it to Aldridge. The dump off to Morrison. Aldridge.
Oh, no good. I'm weak with it.
Here's Stoudemire.
Mm-hmm.
Sit in on the layup.
Stoudemire got in close, and even with lots of bodies flying around, used a soft touch to lay it in.
Oh, that was awful.
It was offline by Aldridge.
It's only a beautiful
They get Howard out of the game, but yet now they're new guys in here dominating.
Crosses it over. Nelson counted and the foul.
Kenny, what about Jameer Nelson? He seems to be a rising star on that team as well as a guard.
Yeah, he was a nice pick for the Mavericks. At 6 foot tall, there was some concerns about his lack of height. But with his muscular build, he's not easy to push around.
I think he came into his NBA career with a little chip on his shoulder, too. I think he felt that he should have been drafted higher. He wasn't. And so you talk about a guy who was showing some attitude. I thought he was that kind of guy and continues to be that guy, proving people wrong.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that a former National College Player of the Year would have to prove that he could play. But sometimes, those slights, those doubters provide the motivation that drives players to greatness.
Morrison gets it right wing. The skip pass to Roy. It's in.
Put the ball in his hands and good things will happen for you. He's so dangerous.
Pass right side.
Oh, come on. Let's take it right through the heart, right at Greg Oden. Are they going to stop it?
Roy takes it up. He gets hammered and they'll head to the
Get Rashard Lewis out of there, too. It'd be nice. Gotta win it from the free throw line. I don't know if we can do that, but we'll try.
He can't get the first. Both squads will make some substitutions.
Early missed free throws starting to haunt us already.
He sinks the second. Lewis inbounds the ball. The Magic with a chance to tie the game. Stoudemire swings it to Nelson.
Say, whack ass shot is that?
I'm not sure why he decided to get fancy with that layup. It cost him the bucket.
Gets it on the perimeter. Fry passes it to Conley. Hangs in the air.
No.
Offensive rebound
Miles,
by
luckily, able to clean it up.
Roy dishes to the perimeter. To number 13. Baseline. Feeds it to the wing. To Fry. Number 13.
There you go, big man. Silky.
Easy laying. The defense should not be allowed
Silky.
that.
About 4.5 minutes left in
Big.
the first. Swings it to Nelson.
Former Portland
Outside.
second round pick, I think.
Jacks up the triple.
He's a second round
Number
pick.
13 is on
We
it.
brought back because he's a monster and because Odin was having a lot of injury problems to start the season.
Gets the bucket. Turkoglu inbounds the ball. Nelson brings it up the court.
They're D'ing up man to man.
Here's Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
Lays it in. Sweet time to lead into the
Just
race.
he's a little slow. He gets worked. We get a lot of those. Ooh, Peter cheeses us.
To Fry. Roy gets it left wing. The lob to Fry. Fry was camped in the lane there, and he gets the free
Motherfucker, dude. I was trying to get out.
Both teams are making substitutions.
All right, holding on to a 4-point lead. Defense hasn't been too bad, and then
Nelson with the crossover.
that happens.
Pass by Nelson.
You get inside and good things happen. Now that's a nice play.
Do better than my 2 and 8. Oh my goodness. Trying to
To the elbow.
turn this team around. I
To Hughes.
think a lot of these trades gets us to a point where our team is a little bit we can simulate and win some games better than we were.
The prayer.
Wow.
Shot no good by Fry.
There was a couple of times I wasn't sure I was helping our chances of winning by playing them.
Passes it to Nelson.
Just getting blasted at pretty much every time. Hey, hits him in the head.
Does it cross court.
Steal it though.
Passes back to Reddick. That last shot panned from 17.
Tie game now.
13.
I put my guys in position to steal it, and they just let it hit them in the head. They don't catch it for some reason.
Fry dishes it to the perimeter. To number 13.
Oh, that's
The Magic
not the shot we want, but it should have went.
of the game.
Hughes again, ball bouncing off of him, but not able to get the steal.
Lewis backs him down.
Oh, these offensive rebounds. There you go. Send that back, Fry. Like an old man returning his soup.
Leads him in. Miles takes it.
Miles with the
The smooth
fast break bucket.
Has such great court vision. Nice job.
Darius Smiles. Some
inside.
key buckets off the bench for us.
That one. That's his second block so far.
Outstanding play to get a hand on that one. Great perimeter defense.
Stay with him, stay with him.
Fry dumps it off to Hughes.
Get this.
Swings it to the
Come
wing.
on.
To Fry. And
Fuck.
tracked down by the Magic.
Didn't have the icon passing on, and
Ball right out of the air, picked it off.
Last attempt off
there we
the
go
mark
though.
by
Able to
Nelson.
stop it.
Press him up, let's go. Ball, ball, ball.
Number 13 passes it to Fry.
By yourself, by yourself.
Left corner.
Shot, shot, shot.
Nice pass.
Gonna draw a foul, but can't get the bucket. Tight spot. 2 and 8 in this game, or what game were you playing? What team were you using?
Can't sink the first.
Gotta get some subs in here.
Players from off the bench.
Fry is usually all right from the free throw line. That was a bad miss. Let's get this one. Oh,
Misses them both.
That's not like him.
Ha just watched it.
passes it to Lewis. Dooley gets it right wing. The swing pass to Nelson. 7 on the
Hey, that happens to them one time. His legs just melt.
He got careless with the ball. He's got to do a better job.
Come on, what is happening with this camera?
Hands it off to number 13. Passes back to the paint.
Oh, that's never going to go in.
Off target on the last layup.
Stupid ass shot. He had a guard on him. Like, just would go right to the hoop. What did you say? I was talking about your 2 and 8. So what team are you talking about that you went 2 and 8?
Stolen away.
You can't force it inside, especially when the defense is expecting it.
Fry will bring it up toward himself. Goes up.
There.
Soft finger roll by number 13.
It's like
Did a nice
just
job.
walking
Keep the defense off balance.
up to the, you know,
First to the rim.
cabinet, putting the bowl in the cabinet or something. What the fuck I'm talking about? Oh, nice. 2004. I'm trying to think who was in college at that time. Like Carmelo Anthony in Syracuse.
That jumper of his makes him a serious threat on offense.
Fry inbounds the ball.
Shit, bad clock awareness. I didn't realize it. God damn it.
And it's a barn burner. Still close though. 27.
I don't know how we had the lead.
Well, it's a track meet so far, Kevin. Offense, and a little more offense just for kicks.
Great shooting by both squads. Hold on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen. We're in for a wild ride.
Carmelo Anthony's on the cover. Nice.
Number 13 inbounds it to start the second quarter. Parasia passes it to number 13. Has it outside. Conley.
Oh, why is he shooting that? I thought he might go to the rim. Thought he might cut to the hoop. There's a defense, though. That's why Verjal's in there.
No trespass.
We love him.
Jones dishes to number 13. Dumps it off to Jones. Number 13 passes it to the outside. The
Oh, come on. I need to stop trying to score with Verjal. That's for damn sure. High game now. Let's go. Come on. Come on. We're better than that.
The dump off to number 13. To Morrison.
Morrison, why is everybody just melting? Coming their pants and just giving them the ball. Oh. Oh. It's just a 2. Is Pat fucking Garrity here?
Top of the key. Lead pass to the inside.
I've never seen Morrison dunk it, dude. I'm ready to get rid of this guy. I'm ready. Come on.
Here's Dooling.
Dueling. Keon Dueling's gonna rip us up.
Yeah, he picks defenses
Keon
with
Dueling.
absolute precision. To number 13.
Oh, what?
Wasn't careful with his position. Gets nailed with the backcourt violation. The Blazers will get a few more starters back into the game.
Just melting down here, giving them the lead.
Garrett inbounds the ball. Goes up.
It's Adam Morrison. Where you going, bro? Running away from babyface Dwight Howard here. He has foul trouble and was off the court most of the first quarter, so let's see if we can get back to that.
Odin, he's double teamed. Hands it to Jones. Perimeter. Dishes it to Odin. Parasia gets it left side.
They're going to leave him open because he can't shoot. But Odin, there you go. Double team him all you want. He's in that close.
With the rock. The pass to Garrity. His first shot of the game. Parasia corrals the miss inside.
Garrity got a good look at that one and has to be a little upset at himself.
There's Andy running the court.
Nice shot laid in by Parasia.
underrated pickups of both of our drafts was getting Bergeau in the last one, and then stealing Thad Young when we traded, just straight up traded for him. And the salary cap relief. Oh my lord.
Without question, his combination of size and athleticism hasn't been seen since Shaquille O'Neal younger days. Howard still has some areas to improve though. He's a free throw shooter, which really
Oh, he's just throwing it down on Dwight's face.
and passing out of the double team. Still, there's no denying it.
Still, we're down by 2, so individual accolades aside.
Gets it on the perimeter.
No. There you go, good help. There you go. What is that?
Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just camping out in there.
They'll bring a few more starters back in. Jones inbounds the ball. Roy dumps it to Morris.
Oh, you missed 2 of them now, you dick.
And doesn't go. About 7.5 minutes left in the second. Was all over him. And
Done with Morrison. Get him out of there.
His mindset is always the same. No easy buckets. You gotta count for him when you take it down low. Nice focus to get that shot off, even with the defender hanging all over him.
Defense giving this one up.
Well, both teams are going to make some substitutions. No good.
Nice. Alright. This team's got some rebounding skills with Bergeau in there too. Like, we've made wise moves.
Out the layup by Jones.
Jones made the D a non-factor on that one. He's so quick, he can get position on you in a blink of an eye.
To Howard.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Bucket by the 4-year man out of Southwest Atlanta Christian High School.
What happened?
Top of the key. He's doubled up.
They're fucking triple and double all these things.
Great finish in traffic.
Took it hard to the rack and laid it in softly. Beautiful, Kevin. Beautiful.
To Dooling. Nelson. No look pass to Howard. Shoots it up.
He's not going to beat me with that jumper.
That's his 6th rebound.
Repeat it. Make it your mantra. He is not going to beat me with that jumper. Not Dwight Howard, please.
Roy hands it off. Outright. Backs down. Here's Odin.
Oh, well, what the fuck?
For the shot.
On the other side of the
Are making
backboard.
Foy inbounds the ball. Just over 6 minutes left in the half. Passes it to Howard. Lewis gets it outright. The lead pass to Foyle.
Good defense. Come on.
Well, he doesn't have the softest touch. And with the D in his face, that made all the difference.
That last dunk
There we
was
go. Tied it up.
by Aldridge.
Oh, that's a statement dunk right there, Kevin. Clear the runway for your own protection.
Portland Blazers, man. We got some dudes, big men that can run the court. These easy dunks. Try to make an easy shot whenever we can get it.
Passes left side. Tosses it up. The three-pointer was no good by Reddick. He is such a good rebounder for an off guard.
Yeah, you can tell that it's something that he really works at. It's a huge asset to his game.
To Young. To take the lead.
Bad Young.
Puts it in for 2.
Put the ball in his hands. and good
Defense,
things
you
will
know
happen.
it. This is our defensive lineup. We get that in there. We got Larry Hughes. We got Roy, Odin. They're all locked down. Oh my. Donald Foyle's doing that over Greg Oden.
But he got it done there. Nice play.
Seems iffy. Give Odin just a quick breather.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams will make some substitutions. Inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass.
Conley.
Releases. Gets the go-ahead bucket.
Easy cut to the hoop.
Sweet play down low.
Nelson with an assist. This trip up would have 10 for the game. Has it outside. Howard backs him down.
Wow, come on. Is this Patrick Ewing or Dwight Howard? Fucking drip it. Splash it.
Passes it to Aldridge. Fry dishes to the outside. To Young. Hands it off. Out left. Passes it to the left block.
Conley, come on. You're supposed to be decent inside shooting.
Last layup was missed by Conley.
Easy hoop right there.
But you have to credit the defense. They reacted quick enough to throw him off.
Old team, bro.
To Garrity. Reddick with the shot. Takes the lead.
Fuck. Get back the lead.
Aldridge inbounds the ball. Rises and dishes.
Do it again. Goes to the hoop and a poor result again.
Man, Kev, it's like they can't even get a shot up. This is some tough D we're seeing.
Alright. Get Odin back in to finish the half.
He knocks down the first one. Both teams are making substitutions.
Damon Stoudemire in at shooting guard. That's interesting. He's been passed around like this game just since trades, like I think to 2-3 different teams, and we're not even to the All-Star break yet.
Gets them both.
Thought about turning computer trades off, but I mean that's the craziness of this hypothetical hoops history. Is like what could have been different
Perimeter.
if a trade happy crazy ass computer was in charge.
Dishes it to Aldridge.
Aldridge, nice.
Sweet touch by the two-year man out of Texas.
That's why we love you, buddy.
3.5 minutes left in the second.
Not for your defense.
Stoudemire has it on the perimeter. The bounce pass to Reddick. Backs in. Here's Stoudemire.
Damn.
Odin inbounds the ball. Bounce pass, left side, to Aldridge. What a pass!
Oh, he just dunks at will.
He sure gets up there, doesn't he?
Every game, there's like at least one dunk contest worthy one. Like a prop there, jumping over him, getting his head above the rim.
Stoudemire. Crosses it over. Shoots it. The J was off
Forgot
the
that was
line.
Reddick over there, who I was guarding.
Passes it up court.
Reddick got just the kind of look he was hoping for. Sometimes they just don't fall.
Aldridge dumps it off to Conley. Skips it to Aldridge. 7 on the shot clock. Gets it high post.
Morrison, you son of a bitch.
Can't tie up the score.
Get you an open look and you
Left in
do
the
that.
Stoudemire.
And then you bitch about minutes.
The big fella holds it in. This guy knows how to fight for a rebound.
Howard dishes it to the left wing. Nice
All of our
trade.
guys fight for that rebound, jumping at the same time.
Expect to hit those. That shot was a gimme.
Oh, a little too much for Thad Young in traffic.
Nelson brings it up the court.
That's a little scary. If he's missing open layups, something's very, very wrong here.
Tens that shot though. That's why we like Thad Young. All these reasons we like Thad Young.
To Young.
That reason right there as well.
Whips in the reverse jam.
Tie.
Young is so good at improvising on his dunks. That's one for the highlight reel.
Corner.
We just don't even get excited about it. We see it so much from him.
Passes it to the wing. Stoudemire hands it off to Nelson. Here's Stoudemire.
Oh, get that out, please.
Nelson. Aldridge grabs the defensive rebound.
Sometimes when you're that wide open, you think
And the big man running it.
once that happens, you always
The lead back.
3 seconds left in the half. Howard. Backs down. Shoots.
Yeah, come on.
Howard is an offensive nightmare once he gets it inside, Kevin.
The 2 for 1. Try to get this quick.
Being up man to man.
Passes it to Aldridge. Outside. Passes it to Conley. Hands it off to Young. 7 on the shot clock. Aldridge gets it outside. With 1 on the clock.
Morrison, come on, dude.
Rebounded by Howard.
Can't make one clutch shot in your life.
A little more consistent with his mid-range game, he could be so much more valuable to his team.
The dish to Howard. Rips it off.
Winks that one off. Here we go. Come on.
Feeds perimeter. Young.
Yeah!
Drops in the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half.
The guy that dunks it and fucking plays defense and gets the jumpers at the buzzer. That's a 3-pointer, right?
Okay, it's time for
Whew.
T-Mobile halftime report.
On the Blazers, Odin
Furious finish to the half.
he's our leading rebounder.
Odin's already got a double-double.
Howard has been terrific. He's got 18.
Howard getting buckets at will when we had Channing Frye on him.
Stats from the first half. The Blazers have built a small lead by pounding the ball inside and looking for the close-range shots.
Nothing wrong with that. Kevin.
Pounding.
Good fundamental basketball.
All right, the second half should begin in just a moment.
Yeah, we got up 3 with that last second shot right in the half there. Take a little break here. We just missed 4:20 Eastern time. Do that real quick if you want. If you'd love to join me, it would be an honor. Turn a little music on, you know, like just a little halftime show kind of thing. Mentally, it helps just keep this high intensity game up against freaking Dwight Howard and crew. See if we can find a better song.
Learning my name again, a slow fade, and then I saw you turning to a whisper.
A Ty Segall, dude, one of the best ever. Right, we in the zone, I think. We're ready to go.
Odin inbounds it to start the second half. To Aldridge. Odin
Oh, that!
rips in the ferocious jam.
Odin has been a real spark plug for their offense. His scoring has been a pleasant surprise.
Close out. Switch up, switch up. By yourself. Lead pass to Reddick. Takes it up. Conley cleans the defensive glass.
Reddick went up strong in the lane, but heavy defensive pressure was waiting for him.
Has it outside.
Morrison just does not fit the flow of this offense. Much rather have like Thad Young in there, but always a bitcher, man. He's a bitcher and moaner.
Shot clock winding down. Conley
He's trying
passes
to
it
develop
back to
some
the
trade
post.
value out of
The
him.
last layup was dropped in by Aldridge.
That's a good job to recognize the mismatch and take advantage down low.
Garrett inbounds the ball. Time for the Gatorade Around the Cooler update. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Craig Sager. Craig?
Well, Kevin, as the Blazers came out for the second half, I spoke with Coach Nate McMillan. He told me that although they hold the lead, he thinks they can
Pat
do better.
McGarity, dude. It's always some weird player that Matt Harpering.
They know we're not
Just-
doing well at the line. and it's
Oh,
up
look
to
at
them
Odin.
to get it
You're
together.
gonna guard him with that guy. Come on.
Odin is not afraid to take shots
Guard him
when
with
he's
that
feeling
guy.
it, Kevin. He's definitely feeling it right here.
Spread it out.
Odin missed 41 days with a broken ankle.
To Lewis. Backs down.
I like to say that, yeah. Greg Oden's rookie season, he was so good. He was breaking ankles.
Layups are good for
It was
one
like
thing,
his own.
turning your fans against you.
Hands it to the stripe. To Conley. Leads him in.
What are you gonna do about that?
Finishes with the soft touch. Nice shot by the rookie out of Ohio State. Watch the wing. Watch the wing. Nelson. Dumps it to Garrett.
You pass that through my guys. My defense just launches it.
Way to keep moving.
Aldridge inbounds the ball. To the paint. Goes up.
Aldridge.
The teardrop layup.
Conley set him up perfectly with that
This
bounce
front court,
pass.
man, I
He's got
just
such
couldn't be
good
more
coordination.
lucky. Like the best possible team for how I play basketball on here. Just dudes that can get to the hoop. Good first step. They're super young. Rebounding is getting better. Block shots and defense. Like
Lewis is too
we've
good to
been
be
putting our
missing those
like
kinda
progression
inside
all
shots.
on defense.
He's a tough competitor. Watch him come back strong the next possession.
Aldridge gets it high post. The skip pass to Odin. Dish, right wing. Young dumps it off. 7 on the shot clock. To Odin. Goes up.
Well, it could be hard
Oh,
to
they
stay in front of
let
guys
that
with this
continuation
lead. He
go
tried his
so
best,
long.
But he still got hit with the foul.
I don't know how they're trying to guard me with Garrity. It's just silliness. Fucking take your silly pills. Odin's a lockdown defender. Larry Hughes is a lockdown defender. We've got Brandon Roy's a lockdown defender. I'm imagining Thad Young and Conley will be
He knocks down the
they
first one.
continue on the right path. Just play this game the way I know how. Defensive rebounding and then fast break, transition points. Should get off of those defenses and reboundings.
Gets them both. Stoudemire inbounds the ball.
Straight man-to-man D here.
The Magic will
By
take it.
11 all of a sudden. It just seems like if I don't watch the score and I don't pay attention, it do better. Just this lineup right now, it feels good. So I do want to get let's get Bergeau in there. We're trying to talk about getting him some more minutes. Larry Hughes probably needs to get in here. Is he healthy right now? Good.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Lost isolation. Kick it out. Kick it.
Sizing up his man. Here's Lewis.
Oh, this is not fair. Come on. We're in there. There's guys just casually puts it over them all.
Young. Passes it to Conley. Gets it right wing. Young bounces it to Oden. Young dishes to the wing. 7 on the shot clock. To Conley. Top of the key. The handoff to Conley.
Nelson was having
Nothing developed there. I didn't call a set play, but whatever the computer called was garbage.
Swings it to the perimeter.
No one dipped. No one dove.
To Reddick. Shoots from the corner.
Nice.
Reels it in.
Go.
The good news is he got himself a great shot opportunity. If they keep working
That
it like
just
that,
slow lob. Oh my gosh, it's like
With one hand.
that's
Here's
just
a
like a
second look with the
slow
straight slam
lob.
count.
Odin got an opening.
Big
took
man
off,
got
and
30 or
stuffed
so.
it
Where's he
down.
at now?
You can't give him dunks like that.
Of all the teams that Odin has one of his best games ever, it's against a team with a pretty
Limiting
dominant
second
center.
chance buckets is a hallmark of solid D. They're really controlling the boards.
Passes it to Young. Right wing. Passes it to Varajan.
They say his name different every time, and I don't think they get it right ever.
Flipped up and in on that last layup. The Magic will take a timeout.
Van Gundy needs to find a way to get their offense back on track. They've really struggled from the field here.
Yo, Soft Ferris looking good. It's crazy, man. I think we might have to turn up the difficulty. But the team also won. Like, we simulated the 2 first games. So we're actually making it through quite a bit. We've gotten, we beat the Raptors. We beat the Nets. We played the Celtics and beat them. And then we lost to the Heat. But this will be 4-1 for the stream if we get this.
The dump off to Lewis. Backs him down.
We have Howard in foul trouble, so he's not on the court quite as much.
Nelson spins. Fired.
Damn, but he's doing that shit to us. I don't know Dwight Howard ever really that good like that for jump shots. Killing it, eh? I mean, we're just admittedly not on the hardest difficulty level. There's one more level to go up. So I'm always thinking these victories are tainted, but we were getting our asses kicked, so we've gotten better. I think the team has gotten better, though. Like, it's just a matter of finding the guys that you like to use when you play the game. And some of these guys, their ratings aren't that great. Oh. Their ratings aren't that great, but like Verjao, he's just got hustle. Like, that was his hot, like 97 hustle or something. And then defense is how we win games on here. You see Hughes, we made a trade to get him. Took on a little bit of a big contract, but we got rid of Darko. Goaltending. But we've been doing better. Like, if we can get them into the playoffs and then see if I can play us further than that, the team has gotten so much better and it's so much different than when we first started.
Young inbounds the ball.
They're playing them tight all the way up the court. Full court, man-to-man deep.
Conley feeds it to Hughes. Gets it on the perimeter. Young dishes it to number 13. 6 seconds to shoot.
Somebody
Young bounces it to the outside.
just turn it over. Yeah, just get rid of the ball, dude. You're not going to do anything.
The defender was at least 2 steps ahead on that pass. He knew
The ISO
exactly
call,
where
like,
the
I
ball
thought we
was
took
going.
all the ISO shit out of our playbook.
Backs in. To Nelson. Takes it
Oh my
up.
god.
Cuts the score to
The dude was in my way. I couldn't play defense, and then he finally went by me.
St. Joe's. About 4.5 minutes left in the third quarter.
There's the big boy throwing it down.
Puts it down off the beautiful pass.
He's not the greatest athlete, but he's got the length to stuff it home when he gets inside.
Outside. Lewis with the
No,
crossover.
no, no, no.
6 seconds to shoot. Dumps it down low.
Oh, that's too easy.
Last dunk was slammed down
We've
by
had our
Howard.
share of them this
Now
game.
inbounds
Happens.
Conley brings it up.
Goes both ways.
That's how you take it to the rim and make it happen.
Oh, he's about to go to it again, I thought.
Number 13. Snatches
Oh,
the
you can't
rebound.
do that. Look, just fucking hand was above the top of the backboard, it seemed like. Jeez. Good lord. Like that slam dunk competition where they brought out like the taller rim.
Garrity passes it to Howard. Goes up.
Oh,
Laid in with the D draped all over him.
They might want to double team him down there. He's
Yeah,
too
probably a
skilled
good
on the
idea.
block for single coverage.
And he's got that killer instinct too.
we've
When
also
he
got
gets
like
the
our
ball down
subpar
low,
defender on him
beat it
instead
out.
of Odin. Wow, there it is. That's what we're trying to get. He's still got 3 more. It's late in the third. I don't know if it'll... But he had 2 in the first quarter. Let's see if Sung Jin can make him pay.
And he makes the first one.
In real life, like the Portland Trailblazers, like one of the scouts had said I was, like, he had voiced concerns about drafting him because he was trying to
He's off on the second.
bank his free throws in the Korean basketball league.
Left side. Dishes to
Like there was a
Nelson.
year or two that he shot like under 30% for the free throw line.
Howard gets it left side. The feed to Reddick.
That one said
7
perfect
on the
release
shot
and we
clock.
still missed it. It's like
Swing
I
pass
think that's
to
the
Reddick.
game, the
Last shot
real
tucked in
free
by
throw
Lewis.
percentage like setting on the game,
Really fill it up. It's a good idea.
knowing that he's not supposed to be that good of a free throw shooter and just
Number 13
planks it no matter
inbounds
what the
ball.
release is.
Conley hands it off to Young.
Go. Somebody move.
They need to get off a shot. Here's
Oh, that's
Conley.
not going to go in.
Hits the left
Nobody
rim
would do
and
anything.
out.
I even called a play there at the end, and nobody
Confidence in that shot. Those misses are getting to him.
any motion
Last
to
shot
get
missed by Reddick.
to look at the hoop.
Young dumps it off to Conley. Varejao goes up.
Nice.
Great pass by Conley.
Conley did a great job.
Any
with
points
the
we get from
pinpoint
him or
bounce pass.
bonuses.
You love to play with guys who will set you up like that.
Dishes to Nelson.
Play the ball, play the ball.
Tries the spin move. The tray pulled in by number 13.
Lewis doesn't often miss wide open shots like that, but D lucked out.
Hughes hands it off to number 13. Has it out.
Oh, he was going to get another foul on Howard. Let's go. That's a big one. This team just feels like with Hughes, Roy like is not out there right now, but with him and Roy, we always have somebody who can score with when our big men maybe get shut down. These guys can't hit the free throw so much, but Hughes seems like he's a clutch scorer outside of the free throws not being super. And the defense, like adding him as a defender, I think has changed his team. I feel like we're a contender now. So I was a real huge Larry Hughes fan in real life, but
He sinks the second.
I feel like he was always a
Lewis
pretty
inbounds
reliable scorer every year, and then his defense was underrated.
isolates. Lewis hands it to Reddick. 6 seconds to shoot. Nelson pulls the
Oh my
trigger.
gosh.
Cuts the score to single digits.
Nelson,
Will Portland win the
just a
fourth
natural
quarter?
when it comes to creating
Let's
a
set
shot.
that here.
Tough guy to go.
Thank you for catching that down. Didn't catch it.
Conley passes it to the left.
Go,
That
Brow.
last basket was
I can't
buried
say it
by
now. They got me messed up. Bergeau,
Is such an impressive passer. Nice look.
high energy dude that just keeps moving to the hoop.
By yourself, by yourself.
To Nelson. Gorgeous pass. Here's Lewis.
No, says Ha. Oh, I'm
Took it at the
sorry,
big
sir,
guy
but he
and got
windmilled
shut
that shit.
down. It seems like
And
the
that's a
bigger
stupid
you are,
pass,
the
just
more
floating
guys
it.
wanna dunk on you. It's like a notch in their belt.
Well, this time they paid the penalty.
That's right.
Misfired on
The
that last
rebound.
drive by Nelson. Lewis. Count it. The rebound pays off. Sweet touch by the 10th-year veteran out of Alif Elsik High School. The handoff to Varajan. Outside. Dumps it to the middle.
Big
Double
boy.
clutched and laid in by number 13.
These guys are putting on a clinic. They're playing with confidence and their offense is just flowing. I got ball.
To Lewis. Gets the lay-in.
Gave him that
They're
one.
getting after it offensively, but they're still trailing. One guy can only do so much. They'll probably hold for the last shot.
Number 13. Dishes it to
Varajan.
Nice shot, stuffed through for two.
Too easy. Far too easy.
Didn't want to leave him with any time left, but I mean, you get an open dunk, you take the open dunk. And there we go, up 11. This team looking like it's gelling. And it's like a gelling, like a felon. It just seems like the mixture of people in the rotation is just like really flexible as well. We got a lot of different options and different lineup combinations. Almost too much talent. Hard to try to get everybody on the court. Let's go here. Shit. Last prediction cashed out. So who will win the fourth quarter? Been winning, I think, most of the half quarters so far. I'm gonna put any spread on it. Let's see what we did. Yeah, we won each quarter so far. Oh, 28 and 13. Conley has 10 assists, 2 blocks for Fry. It's been hard getting Miles and Fry and Jones minutes because I like this. I mean, Morrison's in there more than he should be. I need to start pulling him out when I see him in. That Young getting a lot. I mean, just when he's in, we're winning, it seems like. So I end up not changing the rotation and letting him stay on however long the game will let me, or however till the auto subs. But let's. Oh shit! Push the fucking button, dude. All right, who will win the fourth? Give you a little looky-loo into how the other quarters have gone. Appreciate y'all hanging out. It's good to see you this time of year. Appreciate spending some time with me. You're staying warm. It's cold. I mean, I'm wearing my coat up here. It's just chilly. It's like been really clear. The sun's been out every day. It's like it's not bad in the day, but at night because it's clear, all the heat kind of disappears. Give you a second to bet on that if you want. Put any dilly rods on it. Finish up what I was doing before the quarter. I'll probably play one more after this. We'll see if we could sim a couple. We'll sim until we lose. If we sim one, lose one, then okay. But we've got a couple of games next week that aren't terrible. I think we were talking about simming 2 of them and then going to that. I forget who it was now, but Rockets maybe. Anyway, let's finish this one. Can we hold on? 11 points. That's a nice little cushion to start. Knowing with Dwight Howard's got some foul trouble as well.
Passes it to Lewis. Nelson gets it on the perimeter. The pass to Lewis. Pass, top of the key.
Gosh.
Unloads.
They just lost their mind trying to guard him.
He's having a big game on the glass. Great hustle.
By yourself.
Why wouldn't we go to him?
They rule this one. Goaltender. Caught the shot.
30 points. This is his most dominant performance so far. The rebounds and all things included. Barishaw's got 12 this game too. It's just how many guys can get buckets between him and Ha, and you know, if we put Channing Frye in there, he usually runs the courts and is able to get some points in a pretty quick span. Just keeping the fresh guy in and letting them go turbo, blow all their energy out. Like Miles, just so much depth right now. Works for us. Jesus, Morrison made me dizzy.
Swings it to Roy.
Seizure.
Gets it baseline.
By yourself.
Odin
By
feeds
yourself.
it to
Time, come
Morrison. Roy dumps it off. Shot clock winding down.
Miles.
Takes it up. Flushes it with the one-handed jam.
They're showing no mercy. That lead just keeps growing.
Watch the wing. Watch the wing.
Nelson passes it to the left wing. To Howard. Perimeter. Looks to break his man down. Here's Nelson. It's blocked.
Nice. The D actually. Computer blocked it. I was just holding on, staying in his face.
Dishes it to the perimeter.
I think I have auto assist defense on. They're taking over
To
for me.
Morrison.
Morrison
Dumps
dunked it.
down with both hands.
What's the D doing? Letting him
He's never
get easy dunks like that? They need to stay on their toes.
He's never done it. Oh, Howard gets that one.
Inside.
Okay, gobbled that up.
Miles inbounds the ball. Roy with an assist this trip up would have 10 for the game.
Dunk it again.
To the
No,
10.
but that's
The
fine.
finger
That's
roll
good.
is laid in
That's
by
fine.
Morrison.
He's still adjusting to the grind of the NBA, but over the long haul, I think he's going to be a solid player.
Get on him. 83, go.
Some
Passes it
praise
to
from
Howard.
Kenny and then a
Stolen
steal.
by the Blazers.
He read that pass just like a book. He was
And it's
all
Big O.
Odin dunks it.
He's just running the court. Like, I mean, if he had ever stayed healthy, this is kind of how it was. I mean, he ran the court like a big man. He was a fucking insane defender.
Outright.
Not insane, but I mean, rim protector.
Howard shoots it up. Lewis reels in the offensive rebound.
But
Finished
it's too easy for
nicely down
Richard
low on that
cleaning
last
that up.
shot.
Are you kidding me? You let him get the ball that deep? He's going to kill you every time, Kevin.
The Blazers with a comfortable lead. Dishes to Odin. Dumps it off. Here's Morrison.
Morrison?
Graceful finish.
I love that they're
Wild,
staying aggressive
sloppy.
and just keep piling on the points.
Back out, baby. Back out.
Reddick gets it left wing.
Get here. Get here.
The dish to Howard. Throws it up. Wing jumper by Lewis.
Lewis is just a terrific shooter. Great form, great vision, and he knows how to make big shots.
Odin has been lights out. Passes out left to Miles. Roy dumps it to Miles. Oh,
It's a foul
barely
call, though.
misses the shot, but he'll go
Everything
to the
going our
line
way
for
at this
two.
point. It doesn't always feel this easy. Perfect
And
release,
sets the
but
first. Turkoglu
Right.
got a quick breather, but they need him to get back on the floor.
Oops.
misses them both.
Yeah,
If they
I
can
thought
keep
that
sending
one was
him to
off.
the line, it might be a good idea. He really struggles with his free throws.
Odin again, 15 rebounds.
Just over 7 minutes left in the fourth. Gets it outright. Jones skips it to
Oh, Morris, I thought you were taking over for a minute, dude. I thought you were having a moment.
He's shaking his head on that one. I don't think he can believe it either.
Nelson passes it to the baseline. Lewis raises up. Lewis.
How does he fade away and then still come back around to get the rebound?
Lewis brought a little playground flash to the hard court here.
Because Miles just lost his mind.
Miles inbounds the ball. Here's Jones.
Jones.
Hammer. And he'll go to the line.
That's fifth. Nice take to the hole for Jones. It's more than just a point impact, possibly.
He knocks down the first one. Both teams
No,
will
leave him
make
in
some
there.
substitutions.
At this point, I mean, play him until he fouls out. Play him until he's out of energy. 1 2. James Jones, clutch. Up 17. This team, I don't know how we just all of a sudden started playing like freaking world beaters here.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first one. Well, both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Clutch free throws. He needed to knock those down.
Aldridge
In
inbounds
point.
the ball. About 6.5 minutes left in the game. To Roy.
Play the ball, play the ball. Swing it back out, swing it back out.
Hands it off.
Spread it out.
Right side. Tosses it up.
He smiles.
The jumper was buried by Myers. Swings it to the outside.
Stay with him, stay with him.
The dump off to Bogans.
Damn.
Gets it to the ball. Absolutely deadly from three-point range.
Oh, you said it, Cam. This is not the guy to sag off on defensively. He'll make you pay every time.
To Miles. Nice pass.
Jones, that was a little too much asking that from him.
Jones is still wondering how
Too
he
much
missed
traffic.
that. And I'll tell you
Oh, they're
what,
just gonna
so
walk.
am I.
No. Marcus Aldridge took care of that, letting him walk to the hoop thing.
Leads him in.
Jones.
Hangs. Lays it right in.
Nice little double clutch move there to lay it in.
What you gonna do? Watch the wing.
Dooley dumps it off to
Shit,
Nelson.
my guy gets
Dooley.
all the way around.
It falls short.
Miles with the
Dooley
big rebound.
doesn't have a great feel
This
for
feels like
mid-range
it's
shots.
starting to
He should pass on them.
throw dirt on the casket here.
Lead pass to Miles.
Oh, Miles gets
Well,
a
you
little
can't
too
fault him
weak.
for trying. Just hope he deals well with rejection.
I'm a little too weak. Miles
Top of
playing
the key.
D how like he's guarding up Howard.
Isolates.
Kick it out. Kick it.
Passes it to Foyle. Bogans has it left wing. That
Fucking
nice
Tim
shot
Bogans.
headed for three.
Who would guess?
Step to the bumper and rifled it in.
Guy from
Gotta
Kentucky.
have a hand in his face, or it's
If
light.
he was ever that great of a shooter, not a spot up dude like this.
Aldridge inbounds the ball. Roy with an assist this trip up would have 10 for the game.
Do you want me to try to get him an assist? Is that what you want?
Dumps it off to Hughes. Dumps it inside.
There you go.
It was tossed in by Aldridge.
Roy gets the credit for that one. Sweet dish to find his man on the inside.
To Nelson. Bogans feeds it to Dooling.
Close out, close out.
Goes up. Deflected.
Nice.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Holy
If you're under
shit.
the
Defense
basket
is taking
or
over.
beyond the arc. He's looking to block that shot.
Has it on the elbow.
Come on, Roy.
Last shot misfired by Roy.
Roy was
Better
hearing
shot
those
than that.
footsteps. He wasn't wide open, but that's a shot he's supposed to make.
Bogans dishes to Foyle. Howard passes it to the outside.
Tighten up on him.
To Bogans.
Who man is that?
No good from 18.
Bogans got a little overambitious there. He saw how wide open he was and put up a shot that he probably shouldn't have.
Outside.
By yourself.
Passes it
No,
to the
that's
wing.
not a good matchup.
To Hughes.
Tighten up, play him tight.
Dicey pass. They need to get off a
Aldridge
shot.
flat.
Last shot missed by Aldridge.
I hate to say it,
Spread it out.
but he choked big time on that shot.
Swing it back out, swing it back out.
Up by 15 though, Kenny.
From the wing. It
To
comes.
blow it.
Bogans is telling the defense, respect my game, respect my shot. They were daring him, and he dropped it in their face. You have to like that attitude.
Leads him with the pass.
Ooh, no sir, don't come in there.
Aldridge hands it off to Hughes. Dishes it to Aldridge. Right wing. Dishes to Miles.
Miles
Takes it
with
up.
the circus shot.
Snatches it
I
inside.
just want to take a
The defense
normal,
working on
open
that
look
one,
at it.
Just barely enough to throw it off.
Play him strong.
Doolin gets it right wing.
Doolin,
That
come
last
on.
shot
Is that
netted
guy
for
gonna
three.
beat us?
Inside, outside, Kevin. He drew the D in and then kicked it out to the open man.
The Blazers should slow it down here and use
Oh
some
shit, that was
thought.
Dunk City if you
Here's
kept
Roy.
going.
Finishes with the soft touch. Nice shot by the two-year man out of Washington. The Magic call timeout. They
Keeping this
trail
12-point
by
lead,
12.
man. Keeping the foot on the gas so
Back in the
far.
game.
Van Gundy
Wrong
saw
way in
how many
there.
shots they've been allowing from around the basket, and he wants to put a stop to it. You can't give up such easy looks.
Well, let's get back to the action. The Magic will get a few more starters back into the game.
Get on him. High V.
Howard inbounds the ball. Nelson tosses it up court. No good on the last layup by Reddick.
They've been dominating the boards, and that's why they're dominating the scoreboard.
Bridge.
Playing their hearts out.
It's just
The last shot
frosting
jammed
on it.
in by Aldridge.
This
Great
cake's done.
communication on that play. He streaked to the bucket, and the pass left.
Guard him, guard him.
The dish to Lewis. Hands it off to Howard. Back, right wing. The 20-footer is
Still coming at us.
Lewis took that shot without a moment's hesitation, despite the man in his face. Now that's confidence.
Oh, you see.
after the fourth. Reddick lays it right in.
Gonna blow it? Are we trying to blow it?
Gotta get to him about 8 feet further out.
Aldridge brings it up.
Why are you standing right by me?
Ball coming.
Hughes hands it
By
off.
yourself, by yourself.
The handoff to Hughes.
Lock him up.
To Miles. 7 on the shot clock. Jones passes it to Roy.
Boy, that took so long to
Almost
shoot.
a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2.
Still, that took all the time off the shot clock. Reduced the chances. They're just not gonna get the ball enough times to do anything here.
He knocks down the first one. Both teams are making substitutions.
11-point lead. I don't know. We should put in the subs. A little shooter's touch. Roll.
Gets it right side. Howard grabs the offensive rebound. And
We're
they
gonna call that.
goaltender. They'll give him the ball.
The thing's coming out. It's coming off the side.
Conley
That's what I've
is
got.
back in the game after a short rest. Odin inbounds the ball. 1:04 left to the fourth. Conley Way up.
Wild pass.
Morrison bounces it to Oden. Young dumps it inside.
Oh my goodness, he's unconscious right now.
It's all but over, Kevin. They're doing whatever they want out there.
Look at that. What's that?
Stay with him, stay with him. Get him, get him. It's going inside.
To Howard.
Yo, yo, yo.
Terrific pass. Left corner from just inside the arc. Buried by Grant.
Great delivery with the bounce pass. He kept it away from the deep and set up the shot perfectly.
31 seconds left in the game.
Close out.
Come on, move, go to the hoop.
Dishes it to the right side. To Morrison.
Tighten up on him.
Oden.
Odin
Hands
had
to
it.
Young. 6
He had to
seconds
step
shoot.
on it.
Fry takes the shot. Can't nail the
Garbage
jumper.
shit there.
The D got a little lucky that time. That's a shot he should have made.
Perimeter. Here's Lewis. Miss.
Still got the win by 10. I don't know. Did we win the fourth quarter? Let's see how that bet pans out.
The advantage on points in the paint.
Yeah, Kevin, they won this game thanks to their dominance down low. They played stifling defense in the middle. And on the other end, they pounded the ball inside.
I don't remember what the score was, so I can't do the math real easily.
That's right. Odin is the Jordan Brand player
Dude,
of the game.
15 of 16, that's a little bit cheese.
Well, his hard work on the glass
15
was
rebounds,
crucial to their
though.
victory.
Look at these
He did a
dunks,
great
just
job of
tearing it
backing
down, some sweet
Now
finger
let's check
rolls
out
and
the
some
hot zones.
touch, a little razzle dazzle.
Time for us to say goodbye for Kenny Smith and Craig Sager. This
I'm gonna keep on rolling here. On the back of Greg Oden. I mean, just steady offense, always been able to get it. And LaMarcus Aldridge lately has been going off with the blocks. He gets 14 hot off the bench, 14 minutes, 13 points in a block. Bergeau, 12 minutes and 13 minutes, 12 points. Bad Young, you know, he just keeps averaging about, 10 points or double digits. Roy, 9 and 10 assists. Morrison gets a couple assists. He plays minutes, but doesn't really put up production quite as much. But hopefully everybody's happy. Hughes he didn't really play a whole lot of minutes. Might be a concern. Conley double-digit assist again. 1 of 6 shooting though. Lost by 1 in the fourth. Jeez. Sorry to anybody who bet on that. Magic win the fourth quarter. Surprised we're getting these wins though. Like the game hasn't really cheesed us like it normally does. Where it just absolutely makes it impossible to do anything. And Fry got maybe a little bit of rest. Maybe we're just playing him a little gingerly because of his injury. It makes sense. Maybe it all makes sense. And we're not in the bottom. Holy shit. Granted that we've played 2 more games in the Wolves. They could end up being 16 and 24, but we're on top. Slowly but surely, this team getting, I think, realistic expectations to make the playoffs. Where are we now? Still not even listed anywhere that you can see, but right there, just below the Kings. There's no guarantee the Clippers won't go 1 and 4. It could end up being as far as that, but 2.5 out from that spot, which puts us 3.5 out from possibly being a 6 seed, which will give us the Spurs as opposed to playing the Nuggets. Yeah, I probably prefer the Nuggets, but the Nuggets record right now, they're going off. I don't really want to see a Carmelo Anthony in the playoffs. The way he just abuses us on this game. See the Wizards still running. Celtics, Heat close behind. And Pistons, Magic. Net. It's like the teams we've been beating. We beat the Raptors, we beat the Nets, we beat the Magic, we beat the Celtics. All those are playoff teams. And then we lost to the Heat. But that's pretty encouraging. And then the other team we beat was the Hawks, who were not that far off the pace. But the fact that Cavs are not going to the playoffs currently, and we have their #1 draft pick, it's great. That it's actually going to be a decent pick. So we better do some more scouting. I keep forgetting how many people that we have 2 picks in the first round instead of, we don't have a second round now, but we have 2 first rounds. It's wild shit here going on. I can't believe we are winning games. There's your stat leaders, Odin. Surprise, surprise. Aldridge and Bergeau get, offensive rebounds pretty regularly. Conley almost 9 assists a game. Almost 1.2 steals. Like, this defense has gotten much better. These 2 dudes blocking shots now. So let's go back. Let's run it back to the calendar. And let's sum it up. Just go to your practices, yeah. Okay, so we just had a day off before the Hawks thing here, so shoot around. Day off. Just don't know what that next week is, so I don't want to load them into it, but we'll do it, whatever. A little bit of effort here, you know what I mean? What effort? Right. I think we're resting them. We're doing good stuff. It seems like none of our guys are too fatigued. What do I know? And yeah, we're still above the T-Wolves. I don't know if they've played that game or half game above them. So proud of them. And we got this game with the Hawks here. I feel like simulating, simulate it. Check the lineups. Joe Johnson's going to have Hughes on him. It's a pretty good matchup. Josh Smith, Morrison. Aldridge on Horford. Yeah, we thought about switching that, right? I think that makes sense to leave it as it is. Jaja could be pushing Aldridge around, maybe. No. I think it's alright. Let's do it. Let's change it. Let's do it. Rematch of national championship game between these 2 guys. So let's do it. Okay. Let's go. Let's start her up. Let's put some music on, I guess, for this sim game. Let's go. Come on. Get the win. If we could start reliably getting some sim wins, we might be able to catch up with the Bethune-Cookman season actually quickly. Maybe before the holidays are over. So we're getting through like 6 or 7 games here tonight. putting it on him so far. Shooting 90%. Turnovers let him back in it. And Atlanta got the rebounding edge so far. Why is Morrison playing power forward? Well, first quarter's over. We're up by 3. Brandon Roy, the 8, leading early scoring. Aldridge 4 and 3. 2 fouls though. It's just some of his productivity. Morrison and Roy all 2 fouls. Let's go. We'll start the second quarter. Scoring just disappears at times. Three steals for Conley. I get Morrison out of the lineup here. There we go. They did it for me. Mike Jones is playing power forward though. Let's switch that. He's Odin on the bench if he's got 100. No point should he be on the bench if he's got 100. Alright, let her rip. Second quarter, finish it up. Clinging to a small lead. Tied up to start the third. See what's going on with our foul trouble because Channing Fry's got 2. Roy has 2. Morrison, Aldridge, Odin. Alright, start the second half, tied up. Gave up the lead, and now they're adding on. Seems like when Conley comes in, the offense kind of dries up a little bit. I don't know. He's got 9 points himself. Harry Hughes just not really getting many points. Starting to pull away a little. Darius Miles playing shooting guard. What the fuck?
Swishing past shoes. I've got bedtime. Won't go to bed blues. Tragedy alive.
Fourth quarter down 9.
Screaming kids and no landscape. Tesla. Elon Musk's orgies are better. No tester. Taunting us in tweets with a base that looks like beef.
10 points for Odin in 21 minutes.
Limping. Carrying tubs of water. Drinking. Outside. Spare ribs do bits of spice. Outside. Under a concrete Jesus Christ. Outside. Spare ribs do bits of spice.
Odin got 3 fouls, but it's fourth quarter. Morrison's the only one that's really in the spot where he's got to be careful.
These fruit shoots, soft start kits, beating lumps of flesh outside the supermarkets, banana milkshakes, toffee lattes, give him what he wants, his thoughts, ski jackets, sleeping bags, get topped where the bench
let's go.
was, break the wind at 4 a.m. in the bus
Down
stop.
9. We bring it back.
Outside. Spare ribs do bits of spice. Outside.
It's down by 3.
Under a concrete Jesus Christ. Outside. Spare ribs do bits of spice.
I just baffle them. Like the guys that are scoring the points, it's just kind of like everybody's getting a little bit. Nobody really getting a lot.
Don't know anything. What happened to ya? Lager and linen, bullshitter. Because you actually hate women, don't ya?
Coming down the stretch here, the anxiety building. Let me take a little more minutes as we supplement as we get closer to the final game of the night. We'll see how many we can send here. I don't think the computer would let us go on like a 5 or 10 game winning streak, would it? Let's just like completely run up the standings and get our season much further progressed. So we can start doing some of our fun stuff with the other imports. Get a few years down the road, everything gets real fucked up and it's basically completely made up people. If we get that far into the future that we're not actually using real people's names anymore, I'll be surprised.
This is the return of Pachiman.
Chongs to y'all. Appreciate you hanging out. Anybody that's new here, we're doing this with College Hoops 2K8. That's why we're using NBA 2K8, but it's a really fucking great version. One of the better years of NBA 2K8 that the gameplay wise a little funky at times, but it's smooth. It looks pretty good. It's like, I don't know, the logic seems to be pretty well with the simming. I say that when we're winning, right? Letting it get away at the end here. Damn it. Just doesn't look good. Come on. Damn it. No points. Come on. Fucking 78 points. That's it. Morrison, 22 minutes, 2 points. He sucks, dude. He sucks. He sucks. Jones gets 9 off the bench. It's like we could give more of those minutes from Morrison to Jones. Like 12 and 6 for Odin, just blowing our averages too, like hurting our chances of getting anybody get like Rookie of the Year or All-Star kind of stuff. Doing the Sims. 3 steals for Conley. Block for Odin, block for Miles. Thad Young under average. Not a great day for him. Tough loss to the Hawks by 5. And that puts us under the T-Wolves again. God damn it. Chemistry dropped. It's gotta be Morrison. It's gotta be. Schedule practices? Why is it showing no practices? I thought oh, we already passed it. That's why it's not showing. We already did that practice. What happened to that practice? Where'd it go? See the Western Conference All-Star League getters here. Hughes and Roy. Roy is over Hughes now. That's weird. Hughes is just, yeah, he's probably pissed off because his role was diminished. He's not scoring. Just not a whole lot happened with the offense that last game. Aldridge on him. Odin still scraping the bottom. Doesn't make sense because he's having amazing stats. Alright, let's see what these messages say. Cavs trading block. Jack, alright. Remember when he was on our team? You think he wants to come back? Because that's common on here, it seems. But what doesn't make sense is that, like, he was blowing up the last couple games we looked at. Like, his numbers were going crazy. What's Darko been doing? We had him on the right, right path. We were giving him a good start to season scoring points, and then they just started taking his minutes away. Considering him a prospect, so he doesn't really demand minutes. I wonder if I could do that with Morrison at this point. I think that would be really helpful if he would let us do that. Everything's going well, he says. And look, I mean, he's getting 42 minutes. Look at how many minutes they're giving him. Oh my God. He's getting 8, 9, 12 assists, 3 steals. Like, but they're losing games. We would have kept him. We would have been happy to keep him, but Diva did. What's Webster been doing? Yeah, he's still getting big minutes. That trade was good for him, getting him some playing. He was just rotting on our reserve list. Other players that we should check out is 76ers. See how our boy Rafe is doing. They've been playing him. Slight lack of minutes. Awful contract that we were able to move. I mean, he's getting minutes. 23, 28, 31. Steady contribution. Trade seemed to be good for him. Got him some playing time. Who else did we move to him? Roberts. Happiest client I've ever had. So hell yeah, good for him. Quality of life got better. Give him a chance. I mean, he's just getting spot minutes here or there every game, but he's trying to make something of him. Blocks. He's just a guy like we had too many people at power forward. It didn't make sense to hold on to him. And then Delfino, a guy that just was kind of like Martell Webster, except worse. He just never got a chance to. He's overall 60, but he's all the way happy. How is that possible? He's all the way happy morale, but he must be hurt. Delfino hurt. Gotta be hurt. He's getting no minutes. Too expensive to have sitting and getting no minutes. Have no real vision for what he's gonna like. What role in the rotation? So that's that. Anybody else? So we sent Outlaw to the Raptors, but I don't give a shit about him. Just for shit. He's having a good year. Solid year, not great, but 7 and 9, couple steals. Alright, I'm gonna turn the camera off for this last game. Am I playing another game, or are we gonna call it a night? Somebody wanna watch another game? Still in here? Maybe I should just go to sleep, and we can stream tomorrow, maybe earlier than normal. See you guys in a little bit or something. Let's see what the next game is on the calendar. Hornets. 3 games that like we probably, should play. Just not tonight. Oh fuck it, we'll sim it. We're gonna try one more sim. And if we lose it, then we might, have to start playing some more games than we want to. Feel good? We'll go up here and make Hughes on Paul. That's a better matchup. Alright, here we go. James Jones gonna get a start. Sim it up. Hornets not too much better than us record-wise. We'll wrap it up the stream after this here. See if there's anybody else on the world awake and streaming that raid with. Nice. Tied up. Hornets starting to pull away a little bit. offense not getting buckets. No problem. Wow. Absolute ass whipping at the first quarter. Hey, there you go. Oh, they got. I thought we were going to cut it under 15, but then they ended up scoring still. So it's 15 points. Ooh. Odin has 2 fouls, I guess, causing some trouble. All right, second quarter. $20 points, man. Just getting crushed. Crushed. $19 points at the half. Aldridge, Miles getting the points. And Roy. Larry Hughes putting up another stinker. Zhao making something happen in his time. Probably need to try to get him on the court. How's that feel? Go up here and change that. Let's go. Can we cut it back and get into this thing? Nice start. Chip away. Come on. Try to get it under double. Hornets just add back on. They just undid my fucking subs. And got it to 10. And then 15 all of a sudden. No offense again. Down 17 to start the fourth. It looked like we had chances of getting close, and we just didn't do enough. Hughes has got, 26 minutes, but nothing to show for it. Roy's been in foul trouble. Odin's got 7 and 9, doing what he can. Conley not doing a whole lot. So maybe look at the subs. Why is Jones in here? Go real small here. Alright, down 17, let's go. Let's see if we can get a miracle win to wrap this up. Otherwise, we're going to have to come back again tomorrow and try to get a win. We're down 22, it's fucked. It's fucked. We could take one last supplement if you all want. Ooh, send it on down the road. Can't get a win to close it out. Sorry for that. We did try for you. Gonna get beat by 17. Come on. Cut it to single digits. Offense disappeared. Per usual.
Confident than ever.
See, Miles getting 14.
On cable,
Odin 9 and 11.
through a microscope. Close up,
Roy
you
just
never
had
know
off
what
shooting in the second half.
idea. An expensive compass runs its hands through
Hughes
my
didn't
hand.
really shoot it
I
at
don't know
all
what
in
to
the
say,
second half.
destination of mine. Honey, you just went away.
Morrison somehow gets 11. I
This
don't
is a
know
spell,
when
this
that
is a
must have been in
spell.
garbage time at the
Drive
end.
by.
Not much help from Young or Jones off the bench or Ha. 5 fouls for Bears out in 11 minutes. It's a pretty impressive job there, Bears out. 15 and 27. Things not going quite the way we want in these last two games. Things were overall trending up until that, right? Look at the power rankings. So you finish. Suns considered to be the best. They're getting it done. Celtics
Between the
10 and
fear
5
the moment, between
last
the time and my confession,
month.
between everything and everything else, between the vision and the madness, between something and something like that, between what I mean and what I say, between the stroke and the luck, between exactitude
Bulls are on fire right now.
between skepticism and curiosity,
Mavs as well.
between the container and the content, between the book and the cover, between the music and the sheets.
Rockets going the right direction. Are we still the lowest on here, I bet?